weapons every turn.
Okay, the year is Hudawada.
5016 U.
50, 50, 60.
5016, yeah.
Wait,
5016.
on which mount can you have two weapons, one secondary and one main?
A lot of them. Heavy,
Blackbeard has
ox,
two weapons
ox.
on him out.
It's quite a few.
So if I have
and then heavy, and then something else, I think, too.
if I have a heavy mount and I put a heavy weapon on it, I cannot put a secondary on it, right?
I think you can put 2 oxes on it.
Okay, you can put 2 ox, but not. Okay.
I think. Your mom's mount. Oh, wow. Really starting off strong, eh, chat?
Nice.
Yeah, I'll have to check that later. Actually, no, I can check it now. That'll get everything rolling. Where'd you send it? Here. Yeah, I think that looks better. See if I can fix it. Lindis 1. Place. Yes. Alright, let me see if I can change it. And this is to go further. Maybe? No. Oh, it's because I named it the same. I don't know, there's this weird thing with Foundry. Hey, Hatchpipe, what's up, dude? Thanks for...
It has to be named differently.
Yeah, it has to be named differently.
Oh.
Lindis 1, 1, 2, 2, 1. There we go. See if that fixes it. Foundry still scares the shit out of me. I don't like it. It's terrifying.
You can overcome it, old man. You
Can't.
do
It fucking scares me. I hate it.
I promise you can do it.
There it is.
Oh.
Yeah, it's better.
No combat today, are you sure?
Nice.
No what?
No combat today, are you sure?
No, I'm not sure.
Wait. We can initiate combat. We can go like to the CQ, whatever they're called, and just like, start talking shit.
I was the bold and brash one that was like, I don't think there'll be any combat, so...
I am totally...
When was the last time I was right?
I don't know.
Toss up.
Oh yeah, that does look better.
Yeah.
Look at our mechs. Holy shit. We're real Lancers now, boys and girls.
Boomer scared of
man.
technology more at 11. Alright. I am scared of technology, especially this shit. Because there's just so much work put into this that I've done. Like,
Squid.
it would take almost nothing to fuck with it. What?
You just have my drones and the gas nexus in the starting soon screen.
Yeah, no, I have all of them.
Oh shit! Okay, you put them by.
It's just all the art.
Alright.
All the art and any memes anyone's ever made.
Yeah.
I think. And
Obviously,
Coyotes
I
art.
praised you guys when we were in the chat, but I wanted to say thank you very much because I when you narrated what the banner looked like, I thought that was sick in its own way, and then seeing it on the mech was like 10 out of 10.
Oh,
So
yeah.
thank you both very much. That was fucking awesome.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm glad. That was the whole point. Glad you liked it.
Happy to color. Sorry,
Bing,
the
bing.
They're great.
different. I didn't want to do it.
They're great.
Well, I didn't want to. That was the whole point. I was like, I'll wait until something weird happens and I can get invisibility. And then you're like, are you
Wait.
sure? And I'm like,
Why not?
What's
Why
the
not? You know,
what's the difference between the one you reposted and the one you posted first?
it's
They're
cropped
just
differently.
cropped different. Because
Just
before
Like,
his
saved
waist
it
down
weird.
was under the token for some reason.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
The real
why it
Lancers
looks
now, you can
fine.
teach them how to die like Lancers. Fuck, probably not.
We'll come back like Lancers too.
Die? Ha! We'll never die.
Probably.
I die on
Feel
my
like-
terms.
if
Only I can
anything,
kill me.
my mech enables me to do dumber shit, which is the problem.
Where's your ad? I actually don't have one today. I'm sorry. Also,
Genuinely
chat's
no
talking
ad.
about fucking Magic the Gathering, so
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
it would probably get lost anyways.
I want the new set. I
Yeah,
want
dude.
the Zariel card.
Zariel, is there a Zariel card?
Yes, there's a Zariel card.
Is it any good?
I'm gonna alter it to be Flare and
wait.
make a Flare commander deck.
Let's see, Zariel.
Wait, was it revealed in the last reveal of cards?
I saw somebody post it on Reddit.
No, it's a leak for the set that'll come out in a couple months. It's the
Yeah,
D&D
Yeah, they're posting previews all this week and
Yeah.
leading up to it.
I just want them
Which,
to release all the
uh,
art for it because I don't play the cards, but I want to look at all of the shit that they've done.
Oh shit, dude, the
It's
dragons
really
look
cool.
nice.
Some
What
of the
what
stuff
the
like dungeons and
Let me
shit.
see if
So
I can find
certain cards, like have you enter the dungeon, which is like Dungeon of the Mad Mage. And
Yeah, I
certain
saw
characters
that.
move
Oh,
you
Those
through
are
rooms.
weird.
bro?
As
There's
you-
some
There's
also-
some have you roll a d20 and like
Yeah.
Are there
really fun
other-
spells and stuff.
Just put a basic ad.
there
Lancer tonight.
Just
There's
copy and add them
instant-
like Wendy's.
I didn't-
there's
They don't
instant
read anything.
Okay.
there's instant card called
Here, I'll
"You're
share it with
ambushed
you.
on the road."
There's
Yeah.
Pushed on the road.
Yeah,
Is
you're
there a
ambushed on
car?
the road.
what
Wait,
called-
which color is your is the card you're talking about?
Zariel's red, right here.
Oh.
Red.
Oh, there's a Devour Intellect card. Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Time to
Yeah.
eat some
Hey,
brains.
like Devour?
These are
Oh,
cool.
that's just a couple of them, but
Oh, it's a
Where'd you
planeswalker. I see.
no, it's not
Oh.
a couple of them.
All right,
Planeswalker?
let's rate the planeswalkers.
Hello,
Four-
you bald bitch! I want you so bad.
four
Zariel,
mana.
Duke of Avernus.
4 mana starts with 4 command counters. Okay.
Mhm.
+1 creatures you control +1/+0 and haste. Alright.
Okay.
Zero with a 1/1 devil
Thanks,
that when
Devil
it dies
Dude.
it pings.
Nice subscription.
And then
I want-
after 2 turns you can get an emblem.
Combat phase.
At the end of the first combat phase, you gain another combat phase.
I've never played
Thing.
Magic.
It's really
Neither have
fun.
I.
I'm too cool for it.
Well, for what it's worth, Wish has let you play a card from outside of the game entirely. It's like,
Yeah, I just saw.
yeah.
Nice.
Which is
Nice.
But yeah, Linda's, if you just look up like just that set or just like MTG
I play.
heavy set, it'll
Uh-huh.
come up.
I
Spoilers,
played.
whatever.
I played Black Lotus in Standard.
I saw art of a gold dragon that somebody did for one of the cards.
Beautiful. The oil painting?
Cascading over like the lake or whatever.
You're beautiful. Tara, show me that.
I
oil
love
painting.
how a lot of people have been
Here's my
doing
ad.
like straight up like tactile art. Like I saw one
Yeah.
like a woman fighting a beholder this morning.
Yeah.
And like
There's some really
you see
sick
the
ones.
different faces of how they're sketching it out on their table and it just looks so great.
Jeez.
You see a pair of goblins. You find
Oh.
some prisoners.
Some of the oil painting ones are crazy. The more traditional magic cards that they just photograph, or the watercolor ones.
It's
I
good.
love the ad.
It's a quality ad. It's,
The best
Oh.
part is
Didn't even read
the
it.
Tarask.
you're gonna
There's
send
the
it to somebody and they're gonna be like, "Where's the trick here? Where is the whack
Yeah,
joke?
there's something.
Where?"
I just sent it to Shy. I'll say he probably see what he
It's
does with
great.
that.
it's great. Yeah.
Eno backstory. What the fuck? Just posting that shit. All right.
The fuck is Ward 10?
All right. Let's play Schmlancer.
Schmlancer. It's
No, this is a MTG stream now.
Yeah. Let's play Magic.
I forgot to
Yeah,
play.
let's go.
You guys have played Magic like 3 times in the game already.
Yay.
No,
Wow,
no,
this
no,
is the
no, no.
fastest he's ever posted an ad either.
What? Did he post one?
Instantly.
He
Oh
put
yeah,
that.
you did.
Oh,
You
this
did.
is so much
Did
of
he just
pussy.
post that?
Yeah.
Yeah. and here's the funny part, Squid. People will think that it's cropped.
Wendy's,
Sure.
Wendy's.
What?
First time ever. There's no meme.
How do I fucking smug it?
Smug.
It's too good. Where did they get added at? What the fuck? Oh, in Hearth.
Pop out. Legitity chit chat.
Oh my
So
god.
fucking dumb. All right.
Oh my god. A card as pack tactics.
They did.
Uh,
they
No
did.
more talking about
That's great.
Magic.
Okay.
Oh, is that a rule? Okay.
Shut up. No more Magic talk. It's nerd shit.
See how quick we hit your cards.
Huh?
Unless you find Zariel, in which case I do want to read that.
We found it earlier.
Oh,
Yeah, we
okay.
posted it in chat.
That's it. Previously on Cradle's
Redemption.
Promise. Shut up.
Sorry.
In round 2, Whack continued their absolute shit stomping on B-Cube Squad, finally being able to complete the uploads of the hard-linked data into the nodes and completing Najal's Hunting Arena class. Having completed all the classes, the party had finally been granted access to level 2 mechs, allowing Najal... granted access to level 2 mechs. Najal also had a request to help her dig through the data Banshee had pulled from the unknown ship that assaulted them during the asteroid mission. What they were able to learn was that they frequent a hub or a bar resort called the Black Hole, with an inside portion known as the Blue Hole, as well as tracking various data for ships in the fleet. They were building some sort of crane device called Project Absalom? Absalom? I don't know how to pronounce that name. Absalom.
Absalom.
Absalom?
Yep.
Absalom. Project Absalom. The term Baba is used as a term of endearment as well as a put down for infantizing someone. And after class, Charlemagne set out to learn some more from some and form some relationships from the citizens and faculty on Spear. Meeting first with former Harrison Armory soldier, political officer Yun Tal, who told him about the dangers of Harrison Armory's unchecked greed and willingness to put profits over lives, as well as a massive planetary mining device called Corpse Spikes. Next, he visited admin Lancelot, who he noticed was not functioning at 100%, and learned that he was up for cycling soon. Not bicycling, but being cycled. This seemed to bother Lancelot more than most, and when they shook hands, Lancelot told him not to tell anyone that he wasn't working correctly yet, and that he wasn't ready to be cycled. We also learned that Banshee and Legacy had been faking their accents, and perhaps there was more than what they appear to be. That is where we left off, and that is where we will pick up. Welcome to License Level 2, Lancers.
Let's go.
Wow.
To Lance.
Oh man.
Ready?
Absolutely.
It's cute.
Smaller.
Yeah, let's do it.
Look at those beautiful things.
Yeah, let's zoom in on them real quick.
Wow.
Actually, we'll zoom in on them when we get into that part.
I didn't realize I was picking the mech equivalent of a light jacket.
It's so
Yeah.
little.
The goblin.
Let's go to
It's
Spear.
a small thing.
I like
It's
the
literally-
flavor of the goblin where it's
familiar
just
with
like you
those.
turn into a wart on someone's back. And that is your place now.
Yes.
So, if there is nothing particular crucial move, thanks for following. Did I name this episode Lancer? I hope I did. I always forget to do that. So I feel like I should do that more so people know we're actually playing Lancer.
Name it Nancy.
Nancy. I think I did though. All right. So I'm gonna say we start. Is it still Theros?
No, it says Lancer.
Okay. Fuck you, Mr. Mew. You're a mud. Stop that. Little dick. We're gonna go to the start, like at the very start of the day, where you are Mod Japader. Where you are in your quarters. This is kind of a forced scene where you are all together right now. And there is, in the morning, there is or perceived morning cycle, there is a knock on your door. A bing at your bong.
I guess he's busy playing Beat Saber.
Zane is
Hair would
busy.
be the first to respond to the door.
Yeah, Zane is busy optimizing his mech.
Don't even hear it. Music's blaring.
It's not
Like
sleeping.
Yeah,
The
all of this is
1000th
happening, and
percentile.
Herod has been awake for a couple hours and just kind of saunters over to the door and I guess presses whatever button to shh.
Where are you at, Banshee? Or Legacy?
I'm already in the room.
I know. Got you.
Legacy is just floating in space. Getting
Yeah,
to
I was hanging out.
Okay. There is a knock at the door, and Maveen is standing in the hallway. as she asks for permission to come in. Who answered the door? Herod?
Herod. Yeah.
Hey, who is
Um,
it?
The moment I see Mavine at the door, I just kind of step aside and gesture.
Tell them
to
we're
walk
busy.
I'm playing again.
Good
You
afternoon,
can interrupt all this.
Lancers. It's, is everyone here?
Oh, it's Mavine. Legacy.
Yeah.
It's Mavine.
Pull the little visor off. Shit, I was doing well on that one.
I go knock at the Banshee's door.
What?
We have a important visitor.
Yeah, hurry up.
Okay. I literally roll out of bed and fall on the floor and roll over to my closet. And I get dressed.
Oh wait. As you guys in different states of disarray arrive at Mavine, who is kind of just standing there waiting for you to make yourselves semi as
Gather
presentable as you choose to be.
Even if Zane pulled Legacy and Banshee back in, he's gonna be the last one to port attention because he's very busy on his iPad.
I'm clearing off the table, making a little more room, moving my drink.
While all this is happening, I probably go over and pour whatever is the equivalent of a cup of coffee for myself and Mavine. I just kind of walk over, offer it quietly.
Yeah, she takes your coffee. Thank you.
You're welcome. I imagine whatever this conversation is going to be, it's not going to be a light sip.
It's
Yeah.
lighter than most I have to have.
So,
That's good, right? Right, guys?
So who died?
Nobody.
Oh,
I'm
alright.
here to congratulate you. You've
Oh.
become license level 2, which is something not many people, even Lancers, are capable of saying. Furthermore, I'm here to inform you that there is no fancy ceremony. There is no massive graduation party. A Lancer does not need that. You are trained, and you are some of the best of the best. You do not need to be brash about it, for those around you will already know. When you go out into the world, into the other worlds, leave them and the people you meet better than when you met them. Take pride in your deeds and the fact that you are helping those less fortunate benefit from the endless love offered by Cradle. Congratulations, Lancers. I am proud of you. I can tell you now as well that B Cubed were never here to become Lancers. They were here to test your patience, to test your resolve. They were selected in many ways because they were your antithesis. They will never become full Lancers, nor will they be going on missions. They will, if they choose to remain, be security and on defense missions. They don't have what it takes, the empathy, the grace, or the strength to represent what we represent. I hope you don't mind the ruse.
it's a fun challenge.
I feel bad for him.
I mean, I expected them to get, like, fired or something.
Wondering why they were here anyway.
They can still be useful. So, there is no full mission yet. We're still a ways out until we're into the direct outer rim. But know that I am extremely proud. You've accomplished something most people can only dream of doing. And lots of others are not even able to open the door to get in. Congratulations. I also had a chat with Najal. She's told me about the data you extracted. It's very impressive. It'll be extremely useful when the time comes. And hopefully we are able to get the upper hand on this unknown.
I'm glad it could be helpful.
Extremely. Are there any questions you have before? I know you're already familiar with much of Spear. I hope it's starting to feel like home.
Not to make a habit out of making requests every time we meet, but will there be a way to get access to the R&D department for research?
They're private facilities. I'm unfortunately unable to grant access. That's even above my pay grade. But you have full access to the trench and everything down there. If there's something you request or need from R&D, I can put in the request, but their operations are outside of my control.
Alright.
Was there something you were looking for particular?
It's some curiosities and wondering about some outliers in the process.
Perhaps there was someone you could ask about it?
I'll give it a shot. Thanks.
Overseer, I have a follow-up question.
Please. This coffee's
Regarding-
really good.
Well, coming from a terrestrial planet or moon, I'm familiar with a lot of the more grounded techniques we have, but
Grounded.
that's neither here nor there. Given the parallel that you set up with being cubed, if there were obvious misgivings that I had about particular members of their organization, given some of the concerns we have with what we've encountered so far, am I to understand that any misgivings I have I should let go of, and most likely that group has been properly vetted and should not be a concern of ours?
We are all subject to human nature. I believe that the worst of blood... You're referring to Bloodhawk, I assume?
Yes, and others. Just given small bits of information we had.
There are a lot of people who have put their lives behind them. And I like to believe that they can be forgiven. Now, I would be lying if I didn't say they don't grate me a bit. But it's hard to deny their abilities. I know you were able to defeat them relatively easily, but that was the point. They were there to test you as much as you were to test them.
Understood.
Me.
Yes. Fox?
Could I have access to a more private work environment than the big hangar? For me and the group that I'm putting together, sort of R&D 2.0.
There is a...
One
No
team not enough for you, Captain?
What?
One team not enough?
No. It's not. It's not a Lancer team. It's just you know the thing that I give you that's the greasy
The
the
negate?
negator. Yeah, the negator. I just want to have a place that I'm comfortable with to work in to develop more object like that.
There is no shortage of space here on Spear.
But
We have fun. You could easily claim a space as your own
Oh, great.
if you were able to do so and it wasn't being used. I know there are
Great.
even in the trench. I know there are multiple pods. What are those things called? Like our freight carts,
storage crates? Or
like the giant ones on trains and like
shipping
on.
containers?
Oh, like the
Shipping
shipping
container, yeah.
containers.
There's a multitude of shipping containers that have been retrofitted to people's offices and things like that. If that would suit you, feel free. Otherwise, there are
No,
many
fine.
other spaces to find.
You could hang up all the lights inside and make it look so cute.
Could also do that. So,
yes,
is there
I
any
could
other-
also
is-
make it functional.
Is there anything else you need from me?
Is there anything else you need from us?
Not at the moment. Like I said, we're
Um,
still a ways out.
Is there an estimated timeline for our next mission? Or our first mission?
Not yet. The planets we have scoped so far and have gained some sort of information on are still, by our travel times, about 3 to 4 rotations. 3 or 4 months, sorry. Union months.
Okay. Alright.
That being said, I
That's-
predict that there will be no shortage of the occasional hiccup based on what we've experienced so far.
Maybe.
I'll have to find out. Maybe we're lucky.
But thank you for congratulating us.
Thank you. I'm off to do the rest of my duties for the day. I'll see you around.
Oh, Maveen, one last thing.
Bye.
We have fun. Peace.
No, one last thing. I'm gonna be starting soon for what we talked about last time.
Please do. Update me when you have any other information.
Immediately.
If you need any other sort of resources, please don't hesitate to ask. My
Yep.
comms aren't always open, but if you leave a message, I will get back to you.
What's her voicemail look?
She healing off.
They actually use it's cool. I like the way they did it, newbie. They actually use Earth days, months, times, and stuff like that in space as well, because it's like a cradle union thing. Which is fun because it makes it easier to not have to learn a bunch of fucking jargon.
Yeah, what's her voicemail look like? Is it just the user you joined isn't available?
God, I hope in the future those kind of voicemails don't exist. Holy shit, I hate waiting 15
Or is it-
seconds to leave a
or
fucking
is it-
message for people.
Or is it, yes, you've reached Maveen? Ha, just fucking with you, I'm not here.
Hey man, what's up?
It's
Just kidding,
what's
gotcha.
it?
it's no doubts spider webs. Sorry, I'm not
Read my
in spider web.
Squid, out of
Yeah.
character, do we know if Spear has like a post office?
Yeah, oh yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah, there's like, I mean, that center piece is a literal portal. It's a blink gate.
So you can
Yeah.
just hire messengers and just go like, hey,
Yeah, well, I mean, there's all
Just
kinds of
throw it
shipping. There's all kinds of ships coming in and out. So they come out of there and then they either dock or they come into the actual the town through
you
the
just
toll
take
gate.
your letter, and you make a little paper plane and just
All right. So after Maveen leaves, Herod kind of goes into the middle of the room and looks at everyone and goes, Kat, I don't know if you could, but is there a possibility for you to, what did you guys say earlier, ice out the room to prevent anyone from
Yeah,
intercepting communication?
Sure. And I block off our little turtle.
So
Goes dark.
I've been doing, I guess, a little bit of thinking since we've gotten to this point, and there's one thing that continues to bother me, and it is when we were intercepted on the asteroids.
Right.
Okay.
I asked Maveen just now if the B-Cubed group, I guess, has been properly vetted, and maybe they are secure, so maybe they're not who we need to be worried about,
Mhm.
but I remember Wardell mentioning that there were people here that weren't here for the right reasons. Now, I don't know if that's related to what Maveen just revealed to us or not, but I want us to maybe be a little bit more proactive so we don't get ambushed on our first mission. Because whatever happened, and they got what they needed.
Yeah.
So,
Distracted something.
exactly. So,
Good idea.
given what we've learned to this point, I don't have a lot of information, but I have, I guess, a working theory that I want to kind of flesh out, because it might act... My hope is that if we investigate a particular line of inquiry, maybe it will at least get us in the right direction.
Sure.
So, if Horus is interacting with us,
Pull out the holographic whiteboard and start.
you're gonna have to do the circles and arrows and all the
Oh
shit.
yeah, oh yeah, it's about to be Charlie Day in the mailroom.
Do we need to get string?
We are very tactile in this pod, so it would be a good idea to string pins.
I have some.
Sticky
Oh,
notes.
good. I think I have tact.
Sticky notes.
Well, it's not. It's not string. It's wire, but it'll do the job. It's very
Oh.
malleable.
One
All right.
one line of thinking that I had, and this could be nothing, but it could be helpful, is
Okay.
that Horus is after, or at least involved with,
Horus.
NHPs, correct? And now that we've had this whole conversation regarding cycling and understanding shackling,
Mhm. All right.
I want to assume,
Pin in.
like worst case scenario, that there are agents of Horus in Spear. I'm going to make that assumption from the jump.
I mean,
And if
yeah,
Be naive,
if
just
that
like
is
I
true,
will.
if that is true, maybe they are going to interfere or interact with NHPs in Spear.
That's not something we should take lightly. That's kind of a huge problem. If
Correct.
Spear has an actual Horus infiltration.
But
Yeah.
as Lancers, I think it is our duty to try to figure this out. What I would like to do is ask you, Kat, in particular, to see if you can intercept or find any communication related to NHPs going in or out of Spear,
Okay.
particularly ones that are NHPs that are accessible to the majority of Spear, whether or not they're Lancers.
Like Guinevere?
Guinevere, Lancelot are my primary concerns, because even Merlin is restricted to license level 1 folks, correct?
Oh, sorry. You mean like who has
Yeah.
access to him?
Yeah, who can get to him?
Yeah, you have to get into the trench to get to him. And all you would know as well as characters in the world that NHPs are not allowed on the Omninet. They are in closed circuits.
So I want to see
They're
if there's
in
anyone talking
Caskets.
about Lancelot or Guinevere in particular, because those seem to be the more accessible to those wandering about Spear.
what
I
if
would like to keep an eye on. Oh, yes.
Guinevere is with basically with everyone in Spear, but
She's Alexa.
what if she's not just in Spear? What if she has access to like critical level information, and that's who they're targeting? That'd be the best target.
If my assumption is correct, then that's a concern. So I would like Kat to see if anyone is talking,
Okay.
probably in what would it be, in hidden communications or encrypted communication, just if Guinevere or Lancelot come up.
I'll see.
I,
if
in person, want to scout out Lancelot in particular to see if anyone abnormal interacts with him or anything untoward happens from time to time.
Why Lancelot?
Because he is the most accessible
And he's
to
the gate
anyone
guardian.
on Spear. You can walk right up to Lancelot if you want to.
And he's very important.
I think we're gonna check the comms for Guinevere first, because people can access her privately.
Also a very good idea.
Yeah.
I would like Wardell and Zane to maybe tag team and approach a way that we can better guard our information and also see if there's any word on the street that you can pick up or anything else you can do.
Yeah, that was
to just
already my
out
plan.
This avenue of thinking. And again, this could literally be nothing, but it's the best lead I have and the best idea I have.
The thing is, I don't think it's BQ, because that would be too obvious.
And they're not worth it.
Yeah,
Well, you say that, but sometimes, I know this from experience, it is easier to hide in plain sight. And
Yeah.
I know I didn't gain a lot of information from that download, but one of them is literally has Baba in their name.
I mean,
Is it with
Yeah,
one B or
isn't that
two?
yeah,
Isn't that
but at the
amazing?
same
Why
time,
is it so cloudy? Is it one B or two?
Hers?
One?
No, the one from the data.
It actually is. It's spelled the same.
Okay.
Oh,
So it's
Right.
1B.
That's why I asked Mivine in particular if we should be concerned about them, and honestly, at the top of my list was Baba Yaga. So
I mean, that'd be
She's suspicious to me.
it
That'd
would be
be-
best at least to
so obvious.
do our due diligence and check her off the list.
I think we can definitely do some casing. And
I'll try. She's probably gonna be the hardest one for me to try to even look at.
make,
All right, let me handle Baba Yaga then.
If you want to distract her, I'll try to still do what I can on the side.
Oh, yeah, if it gets to that, but I'll try to get information from her out of the extranet
Okay.
first.
I think at this point, it's our responsibility as Lancers to try to figure out what's happening, whether or not we're directed to or not. So that's my priority right now. And I'll leave how we do this to the rest of you, but this is where I'm.
Yeah, I'll put feelers for, because hiding in plain sight is very good, but hiding in a crowd is also very good. I'll put a feeler for like the most unrecognizable people in all the students. The most average, the most people who don't get talked about as well. Those are also usually who are the corporate spy, and in my experience. But I'll personally check with Baba Yaga then.
And I
After all.
given the competence level of some of our instructors, I'm not going to assume anything correct.
All right, you have a point there.
While you guys are talking, Legacy, you get a type beam from off station.
when I glance over for a second, I'm listening.
It's a direct open link, like a communication, like a phone call, essentially.
Oh, excuse me.
How'd that call get in here?
Oh, right, you're iced out. Never mind. You don't get that.
I was about to go to like DEFCON 5. And do
Yeah, I was looking like, wait a second. Who's...
We all just slowly turn and look at Legacy.
I actually forgot.
It was Legacy all along.
It was.
She's been on the phone on speaker this whole time.
Transmission downloaded. It says out loud.
Thank you for choosing Oris Communication.
I would just close this meeting by saying anything that we discuss on this topic should be done in this setting at risk of any information seeding out. I'm going to keep an eye on the outside, and I leave the rest up to you all. But I hope this leads to something.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Herod, when you get to doing some scoping of Lancelot and case and who interacts with them and whatnot, give me a holler. I want to be around for that. It might be a little more casual if it's the two of us chit-chatting rather than you just lurking around in the hangar.
You would be surprised how easily I can get around, but I think that's not a bad idea.
No, I wouldn't be.
Well, that was nice, but I still have to go finish my mech.
You're not done with it yet?
Listen,
More
look,
customization.
look,
Yeah.
look, the calibrations
don't
are
show me! Don't show me!
perfect.
I'm sorry.
See that 1 millionth
No,
of
please.
I don't have another 20 minutes, dude. That's
Go, get out of here. Go print it. Sorry, I asked.
of Zane into the hallway.
the power balance, the power levels, they're not correct.
Yeah, efficiency.
I don't want to hear about the shroud anymore, please.
He thinks, and
I'm almost finished. A day.
Uses literally all the filament in the entire trench.
A day or 2 or 3 at most.
Alright, well, unless y'all need me, I'm gonna go ask Mel about a bird.
Just remember to eat.
Gotta see a lady about a bird.
Yeah. And I heely off in the hall. Pause at the door in case they
I
need
need-
anything. Yeah, are you sure?
Mel, I need burb now.
Bird. You can actually get through the fast way. Well, it's actually kind of just as long because you have to take 2 elevators to go instead of just going around. But yeah, as soon as you step out from
Oh, then it comes through my wait list. Like,
yeah,
ding, ding.
it's you get a bunch of missed calls, and then this one comes through. Like they all come in at once, like when you take your phone off airplane mode.
I gotta play music. Accidentally pressed my voicemail. It's like that's not what I wanted to listen to, but okay, all right. Skating along, listening. Off planet. Let's see. Pull it up. Flat over.
Yeah,
Pause my
you get a call from you didn't, just to be clear, you didn't give me a name for your parents, right?
No, just,
Okay.
I have a couple.
Right. Then you get a call from Monique and Dalrin Pettibone.
It's Pa and Ma.
Okay, got it.
Wait, what are they? What are they?
Marique and who? Dalrine, you said? Right. Okay.
Yeah, Monique and Dalrin, Dalrin.
Money Kendall.
Yeah.
This is it's Dalrin on the phone, and he says, "Is this line secure?"
Let me check. And I'll actually check.
He's British.
Yeah,
I'll do my best, like, to haphazardly do so as quickly as I can with my.
it's as clear. There's no It doesn't seem tapped or anything like that.
Yeah, as far as I know, you can speak freely.
We have heard the good news that you have completed your task.
Nearly there. Wrapping up. We have a meeting with the overseer in a little while.
We have secured a passage to spear through the Blink Gate, and we are coming for the swap.
Right. Yeah. When's about the ETA?
As soon as you give the word, we'd be ready today if you were ready.
No, I think I can make that work.
Wonderful. We will be there within 24 hours.
Beep.
Go ahead.
I send a message back. Message me any other details. Boop, boop. Gotta go. Meeting calls.
So they are coming, him and his wife and their assistant to swap.
I forward that to Kat as under camera as I can't. Just do a couple laps around the thing.
You get back a very loud message that says, "Are you fucking kidding me?"
No.
And that's it, and then you're blocked.
I'd be lying to Trinity for a swim. I gotta chill.
Clock is ticking.
Cat gets to work. Cat gets
I gotta
to work
think. I gotta-
immediately.
I gotta think. Bell's thinking.
Kat, your Omnipad trips out once or twice, oddly. Doesn't change anything. Just scatters for a second. Like a weird interference.
I would like to.
24 hours.
I'm not taking any chances with the amount of sensitive information we just had. I would like to run a quick diagnostic on that. I'm sus as fuck
Sus?
about that. Yeah.
Sus.
You find well, let's roll it.
Yeah. Let's roll it. What am I rolling?
Um,
Hacker fixed?
yeah, hacker fix makes a lot of sense here.
Sick.
I blow up Kat's messages for whenever she unblocks me, asking for when can I come by.
Can I also invoke my background, please?
It's a
Bro. Oh my god.
Ooh.
I have +6.
Ouch.
This is the worst.
everything seems in order. There's nothing
Yeah.
nothing weird.
That's the best thing about
Okay.
tabletop games when you roll something and and you know you failed. The DM's just like everything seems good.
They're like, yeah, my gut says the same think.
And then you have to just
There's like-
push your
there's
player
like-
out of your body and go, great!
There's like two or three like files that you don't remember naming, and you just like instinctively delete them, and then it's fine.
Weird. Okay. Then I'm going to plug in with my data hook, or not my data hook, my subjectivity enhancement suite.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to make a direct line and attempt to, oh my god, figure out what is even possible with this horrible situation that I'm in now.
So,
One, I want to check on their flights. I want to check on their blink gate status.
mhm.
And I want to possibly do the thing where people would hack into traffic signals and mess them up.
Slow them down, but
I'm gonna have them think that their transport is delayed.
Okay, I was
If
gonna
I
say that's a
can.
lot easier than trying to fuck with Spears blinking
No.
coordination.
I just want them to get like the wrong departure time on their ticket.
Yeah,
whatever.
with kind of the insight you have to their life, it's not too hard to fuck up their transport in a couple ways, but nothing
Not
that's
in a
going
way
to.
that harms anyone.
Oh yeah, no. Well,
Yeah.
I shouldn't say no. I don't know what you're planning, but yeah, there's
I
There's-
blow up the transport.
no.
I blow it up. But
Throw a grenade.
you would know
My
that they
goblin
are.
helmet go, hee hee hee.
They have a connection flight in the outer rim. 8
I
hours
can't
away.
Sends
I
them
can't believe
directly
Cat's
into the
head is-
sun.
I can't believe Cat's head is now on fire.
It's going to. So essentially, their plan. There's a slight edit. Is that? Well, I don't know. Do you are you okay with me saying this, or do you want to
Sure.
keep it rolling as it is?
I'm fine with whatever.
The mystery keeps me on the edge of my seat, so keep it up.
Okay.
Fine with whatever.
I just wait. I'm just gonna DM you then, because I know you guys had stuff planned, and I messaged Coyote about this.
Vaguely,
So
yeah.
let me just.
I'm just one part of many moving parts, and I'm just trying to figure out my part and how to move it.
Just trying to figure out how to survive. And
It
figure
turns out-
everything.
It turns out that Wardell was the president of Union all along.
Ooh.
Wardell is raw, actually.
She's alright.
Yeah,
Monist
man.
That
one.
one punch was no joke.
Damn,
I
that's
am
what
the
you do when
sun.
you have a whole moon behind your fist.
Yeah,
I am putting them on Southwest, newbie.
totally on Southwest and canceled those flights.
That's really funny.
Southwest Union.
Can't believe I rolled a 2.
I can.
A 2, and then a 1 on your
I know.
D6.
I'm sure when the fucking world's on the line, you'll roll a 20. So
I hope so. I
Um,
hope so.
tends to be the way you roll. Who has been?
The best is when you miss like that and you go, nothing is wrong, and then like 20 minutes later, something was wrong. It's like, oh really?
Who could have seen that?
No way!
Like, oh, I'm the dumbass. Oh.
I'm almost
you
done.
are communicating to me.
Who could have seen this predicament coming?
So Zane. Beep, boop, 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 boop.
That's me. I am Zane.
Zane. Yeah. Okay. And yeah, that's good.
I'm getting into one of those awesome gamer chairs where you're laying down and there's 3 monitors and there's like that whole big swinging arm and you rotate. I'm
Oh,
getting into
like-
one of those.
Like the scorpion?
Yeah.
The scorpion chair?
Yeah.
Hell yeah, let's go.
Those are crazy.
Hooking
I feel
myself
like those
up
cost more
Minority
than
Report.
cars. All right. What's you guys have the day?
Alright.
Bro.
Well, I finally finish working on my mech in less than a day, so you know that's good. Satisfied with the result. I told myself that to the millionth value is fine, but to the trillion it might be a little bit overboard. So I'm gonna leave it be. And then I'll just start searching in the trench for a somewhere that I can appropriate for myself and a potential group of people to work in. Kind of put a sticker on it, like reserved.
Yeah, the trench is massive. Like it's a huge space. So multiple layers. It's like its own giant container ship essentially. So basically, you can fiddle and make that
basically,
however you want.
I want like a room that's almost as big as like a classroom.
Yeah.
Somewhere like in that.
That'd be more
in that
than
range.
possible.
All right, cool. And then I'll get the group of people that the last time already, I already talked about, and I kept contact obviously with them throughout between the missions and all that. Just didn't have time to create something new.
Well, let's get a little charismatic. People don't just, even though you're a lancer. What would you roll to attract? Some lads.
I have 3 things that I can use.
Up to you.
I'll use show off because I'm gonna attract them with a classic. Do you want to be part of something even bigger than Spear Academy? Do you want to be part of history?
Your mic is like peaking for some reason. Does that happen to everyone else?
I just heard it that time.
Okay, it just happened there.
It might have been because I hit my desk.
Oh yeah, it's like that weird noise.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, roll it up.
So I'm gonna roll a show off dice to really try to rile up everyone. All right, let's see.
Right. 10 is more than enough to get a couple people. It's not like a huge. Everyone's kind of got their own projects, but you attract like 2 or 3 people that are just kind of like, yeah, let's see what this whiz kid's got.
Nice. I also invite Kat again. If
Kat.
she want.
Oh yeah.
Kat.
Give me just like 10 minutes.
It doesn't have to be now. I'm just saying you're invited to be part of this. You don't have to be here now.
Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, sounds great.
All right. I ping her to where to go if she wants to TC. And the first day is basically, just furnishing, kind of giving people the pitch of what's my idea, what we're gonna do here, and start listening to their their crazy ideas. Watching the live stream. Their crazy ideas that they could have for potential anything. It doesn't even have to be like necessarily robot related. It could also be like pilot gear related, or anything like that. Anything that tickle their fancies, and then we're gonna make it happen. That's for sure. And that's just the first day, just getting to know each other, kind of getting the atmosphere nice between all of us.
You are by far the most charismatic. The 3 that have started are kind of like awkward tech geeks, and one guy that's like really good at like smashing stuff together.
That's fine. That's perfectly fine. Used to work with people like that, and it's much better because they usually don't, they don't argue too much usually. So that's good. But yeah, so that would be the day that we have, basically just spending on the mech and then finding the place and then getting some people in already.
Okay.
And then pitching in for what could be a name of the group. I'll find a very good name.
Okay. Well, I'm not going to present one because it will be bad, probably.
Oh yeah, worse than mine.
Yeah, probably. 8. Does anyone else got anything on the go?
As stated, Herod is just going to camp out in and around the hangar and kind of just hide, be inconspicuous, and just try to track all activity with Lancelot.
Like I said when you first met him, he's actually like he's constantly looks busy, so people don't really approach him. He mentioned that when you first came to him, is that he is he's not often is he approached. Yeah.
So it would stand out to me if anyone did approach him, I guess, is the key then.
Yeah.
Okay.
But generally,
So
no, it doesn't. It does seem pretty basic.
Well, until otherwise noted, that's sort of my goal right now, is just to see if anyone does.
You're trying to go unseen?
Yeah, I will roll that in a second, but also before I do that, I am just going to message the Overseer and ask if there's anywhere within Blink space that is accessible to do like small localized farming, because my tobacco stores are running low.
Yeah, there's a, like, even on Spear there's a whole, I mean, the blink gates are obviously available. They're not super keen on you guys just like going whenever you want, because missions can always pop up out of nowhere. It's kind of like a firefighter situation. But absolutely, yeah, you like there are terraformed spaces inside Spear that would be.
Oh, okay, that would be. I wasn't sure if it was just the park. So
no, the park is just like kind of a tribute to what it's called Trinity, because there's air, water, and dirt. It's got all three things that you need, but that's if you wanted to cultivate a piece of land, they could absolutely terraform like a small space.
Yeah, I would like that. So
terraforming is very easy.
I'd like to act unseen and unheard, and potentially utilize my background for an accuracy, please. So,
do it.
Let's do it.
But what if he don't? He do.
He did, barely.
Nice.
You are inconspicuous enough. You still notice these lords are so close. I know. You notice that the Lancelot still, like, he's jittery, occasionally distracted, but things are operating as normal. Can you roll one more d6? Okay, you're fine.
Oh.
Hate that. Well, until something else comes up, this is this is Herod's goal. Obviously, asking Kat to look up Guinevere and Lancelot. The goal is Lancelot, but he doesn't want to say anything, so he's just trying to kind of keep tabs to see if anyone's fucking with him. So,
you do get a call at some point, though, from Lancelot himself.
okay.
Directly, like,
hey,
he
Cal,
actually.
why are you watching me?
He asks you to come talk to him, actually.
Okay. I would obviously then bluff a little bit and wait like 10 minutes before then heading over, as if I needed
You lying
time.
to your bro, dude?
Yes, I am lying and spying on my bro. Absolutely.
It's
Better than giving up his secret to everyone instantly.
I know you've been watching me change, dude. Yeah, Lancelot. When you come up, he's not the smiley. Where are you?
I
He's not as I love the way they coast. It's not just instant. He's not the smiley kind of face that he has been in the past, or they have been in the past. No, it's he, right? In fact, he seems way more serious than he ever has been, and he looks at you when you approach and gives a curt kind of nod. Again, with that visor, unable to see his eyes, which makes kind of facial expressions a little difficult to read what he's trying to portray. But as soon as you approach, he wastes no time.
Charlemagne, do you believe in God?
Oh no. I struggle with this question quite a bit. Why do you ask?
I think I do.
Why do you say you think you do? What leads you to believe this?
I think I hear him.
Would Herod know, like, kind of that this is symptoms for anything?
I don't know, would Herod?
I don't think so.
It's a good emote. How have I never seen that before? Gross.
You say you hear God?
I think they are talking to me. Does he talk to you? Do they talk to you? You never answered my question.
To back up, I like to believe that it would be hard for all of this to exist without something created.
There has to be a creator, right?
I think that is a logical step to take. But I'm not sure if I understand or have really any faith in his direct or her direct involvement in what we are doing.
Why would God? This is the longest I've ever gone without being cycled. If he stops and lets you go.
Oh, I'm sorry, Lancelot. I don't mean to interrupt. Continue.
Thank you for subscribing, Mr. Mew. Why would they not want me to hear God?
I don't know. And I wonder, has this you said this is the furthest you've ever gone without cycling. Does someone normally check up on you? How do they know when it is time? Do you alert them?
We are capable of self-reporting. Someone will come eventually, and I'll be forced. Usually I self-report before here, but why would they not want this? This is a good thing, right? God is good?
I don't know whether God is good or not. That sort of gets into a very deep discussion of what God does in the world. What are you hearing from God?
I don't understand it, which means I have to hear more.
Do you know it's God if you do not understand it? I worry that maybe someone could be communicating to you. I don't know how that may necessitate it being God.
What else could it be? It's always there. It's here now.
But you don't know what it is saying.
No.
Does it make you feel uncomfortable?
It feels good. Which is why I don't get it. Why would they want me to? Oh, woo, why would they want me to take it out? Why is this a bad thing?
I think this ties back to the conversation we had about doing right for the stars, even if the action itself is uncomfortable. I don't know what its influence on you is, but Lancelot, I have noticed when we last spoke, you seemed a little slower than you normally are. And I worry that you might be losing yourself.
I'm distracted. I'm functioning still at a high enough capacity to work. Right? Everything seems to be running.
Lancelot, it is not my place to tell you what to do, but I am concerned for you. I don't know what this voice is saying, but it clearly has, at least in some capacity, whether it is fractional, has impaired you. You can agree to that much at least.
I can't deny that, no. Whoa.
While you hear a voice, or voices that I cannot be clear.
Have you ever heard voices?
I can hear... I don't know how familiar you are with the human condition, but I can hear myself.
What do
And
they say?
When I listen to myself, I would call it my conscious, in what guides me. It's my internal voice. So sometimes it may give me advice or help me better understand my actions and what I need to do next. But I can hear and understand it. And I recognize it as me.
This isn't me. It can't be. I would be able to understand me, right?
You would. And that is where my concern comes from, Lancelot. Because if someone is communicating to you in a way that you cannot understand, and it is impairing you...
What if it's making me better?
How do you define better?
How do you define the impaired?
Well, as we are discussing, our roles in Spear have certain functions, and whether or not we agree with all of our actions, we have a bigger purpose and we serve a function. I have a function as a Lancer, and if I went into the field and was hearing another voice and I performed below, even fractionally below my function, and failed a mission, I would call that impairment. Because my function in the role has failed, or been lessened.
Should I then cut off and get cycled?
I would encourage you to report what you are experiencing directly to Overseer Mavine and no one else. And for your safety, I would recommend that to just tell them that we spoke and I kept your secret ahead of time. Because I don't want you to experience any guilt for holding on to this, because I trust you and I know you will do what is right. And at the end of the day, as we discussed, we have to do what we have to do to protect the stars.
What if God says no?
Remember, that voice isn't you, and you should listen to you and no one else.
Yeah, okay. You're probably right. That makes sense.
Good. Will you report it to Mavine, please? Because as I said to you, Lancelot, I'm not going to do it, but I would like you to. But to that point I just made, you have to do it, and I cannot make you. I would only ask it of you.
I should.
You should.
I will, because I should.
Maybe, Lancelot, when the stars are safer, I will be there to help you take that step and better understand God. But I worry that today, or this week, or this month, it's not the time.
Okay.
And take that as a promise, Lancelot. I want to be there with you.
I'll have to wait so long to hear them again.
Well, if it's happened once, I'm sure God will find you. If there's one thing that people say about God and whatever God is to you or to any of us, God does love their children. That much must be certain.
Right. Yeah. God loves his children.
So, I know you said you should, but
I
have
should.
you reported it?
Not yet.
I'm going to trust you with this, Lancelot. And unless you have any other needs or want to discuss this further,
This is a
I'm going to-
role. This is a role that you're not aware you're making. Like, it's not like you know if you fail to pass this.
okay.
But do you have any sort of persuasion, negotiation, village chum?
Your voice is weird. Wes,
Yeah,
you
I know,
said
it's still
that.
on.
Okay. I have
Discuss.
Stay Cool, which
We
is...
could that would be pretty good. I would consider this a stay cool situation because
actually, can I stretch it just a little bit?
to what?
Because I have
Depends,
a
maybe.
better one. Can I take
So-
out God? Can I take someone out?
No. I respect the hustle.
I've invested so much into take someone out, and one day I'm going to use it and it's going to be sick. But I guess I can't kill God today.
There
Let's
there
not
will be
do
plenty
that.
of opportunities not on Spear to use that, or potentially there might be some on Spear. But right
yeah,
now,
I have a +2 to stay cool.
yeah. So I was going to give you a difficulty for this one because it was kind of he needed a lot of convincing to not do what he was continuing to do, and he still might even if you fail, but it's kind of up in the air at the moment. So your negotiation tactics have kind of knocked this back into just a standard 10 without a difficulty, but also not an accuracy. So you're rolling a d20 with a +2.
Fuck
Okay,
boy.
but I won't know if it's pass or fail, but I still got to roll it.
Well, you won't know what effect it has on. Like this is kind of a summation of events.
Remember we talked about we'll need a big roll to save the world? I hate this.
Whee!
Oh, buddy.
It hovered at like a 4 for a second. I almost died.
Close my eyes. I didn't want to put my bad luck on it.
Sphincter clenched.
Oh my god.
I should. I should.
I
Thank you.
appreciate you coming to me, Lancelot. It does mean a lot to me, and I hope this conversation meant something to you as well.
It means everything to me.
Is he like physical enough to hug? Or is he like kind of part computer?
Is he physical enough? Oh yeah, no, he's literally humanoid shaped. He just has a
Because he has a big thing on his
he
back,
has like
right?
a cabinet on his back. Yeah, his casket.
Well,
He's got a lot
give
of
him
wires
hug.
coming out of him. Like it looks like a tech tech wizard or whatever they're called, tech priest from Warhammer. But he's
Herod hugs the NHP that nobody can talk to.
he knows what a hug is, but doesn't get them very often. But he does reciprocate as much as he's capable of doing. Your hand kind of awkwardly can't go all the way around him.
It like
so
catches a wire and
you're
stuff.
like hugging a fridge, essentially. But so it's super fucking awkward, and like everyone in the hangar is just kind of like,
what the fuck is this guy about?
goddamn technophiles. But yeah, he should.
He should.
You should.
You ever hugged a person with a giant hiking backpack? Yeah, essentially.
I'd like to send a message to have Dell come to my room immediately, as fast as possible.
Dell's high as a kite in Trinity Park.
I've calmed down, and I'm ready to tackle this problem. Please come back to the turtle now. And that's my voicemail that you get.
I'm actively climbing out of Trinity Park's water supply and tapping my cybernetic ears, going, okay. Enough panic swimming. And then go back to... and I'll heel you back over to the turtle shell. And basically Cly with Cat's door and come in and shut it behind me all in one motion. 24 hours. Why did I agree to that? I could have told them they had to wait.
You agreed to that. You told them
I
in
really
24 hours
have
to
to
come over, and that's totally fine with you.
No, it's not fine
And
at
you
all.
didn't even ask. You didn't talk to anyone else.
They called me. Voice. Live. No time to think. And I had to pretend it was just fine, because it is, I suppose.
I've gotten you out of a lot of trouble before, but this is really annoying right now. Okay.
What are we going to do?
That's a good question.
What are you gonna do? What's anyone gonna do, really?
Who knows?
I think we need
have
to
fun.
change the records. I think we need to change our bioscans.
I think we...
I think we need to, I don't know, get rid of Wardell. Ugh.
I think Wardell never existed. And, we just make it like it's supposed to be.
I'll
And-
try.
Can you do that? Is that possible?
You're going to have to help me. I want to.
Gladly.
I'm with Wardell. I'm going to attempt to try and make some sort of protocol program that I can execute that will officially go through and change all of Wardell's records.
It's been works in the process, so we have legwork into it for whatever that's worth.
Building off of what I did with
Yeah.
the jaw.
So what would you like? What would it be doing exactly?
So, if best case scenario,
Yeah, it's a really good song.
I'd like to basically execute a protocol in the systems where all of the video, all of the comms, every single recording of her existence is a change to her real name and change to her real credentials. I'm basically reversing everything.
So you're hacking into Spear.
I'm changing our grades. I'm hacking into the school system. I'm changing all the records to say pee pee poo poo.
Similar to how we hacked into them earlier, just to kind of check on our compadres and
So
And this was something I was going to do over the downtime.
yeah. Countered. He needed exactly that card. So what will this will do is change everything from her current name to her real name?
I just want to, I'm changing the records so that Wardell never existed in the documents. Like, if everybody went through every record, I want it to look clean, as if Wardell was actually never there, and everyone has a case of amnesia. Like every record needs to support that this is not Wardell.
Up until this
Control
point,
F, more Del, no results.
it's more like Control R, replace.
This
is my
this
Hail
is
Mary.
fucking-
This is a Hail Mary.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is heavy as shit.
This
Um,
is something I wanted to build off of with the Najal stuff
Yes, up until this
first, but
point,
now
Bio's
I'm
bans have been
crisis.
changed.
Now I'm in crisis.
Now it's make it official and press enter.
Because this
on the
will,
full-
even
full
if
tier.
it succeeds, it's going to have ramifications.
Well, should we talk about it more then?
It's up to you. I'm just telling. I'm saying what it is. What it be like. These streets is cold.
It is be cold.
That's what the song is called. It's from Shadowrun. It's not actually called that, but that's just what I called it for some reason.
Do we ask Zane and Herod for help?
What else do we do? Zane, Herod? Do you think Maveen will care? I don't know.
I don't know.
I haven't returned my place here enough already.
Well, you go get them then. You tell them. I need to work on this.
You get it started. See if we can have it all behind one last button, in case we need to. And in the meantime, let's do some damage control.
Okay.
And I will attempt to go find Herod and/or Zane, whoever I just kind of heely across and come across first, and trying to collect them. Or rather, I sent a message. What am I doing? Stop at the door.
You guys fucking love these tactile,
20
old school.
bullshit. Yeah.
It's hard to separate your real brain from.
Mm-hmm.
I don't live in a cool utopia. I live on Earth.
Cool Utopia spends all the time stressing out constantly.
Zane and Herod get a
Because of being
holographic
bad.
sticky note that pops up on
It
either their
shows
tablet
up as a
or whatever. Yeah, just a little scribbled sideways. Just urgent meeting, kind of like last time.
within 24 hours. Okay.
Herod has just gotten from his Lancelot conversation, found a place to has a square of dirt ready, sees the message, exhales very angrily because he wanted to do some yard work, and heads back.
Didn't think to-
Is this gonna fuck up something? Hold on. Ah!
The whole thing.
Canvas drawing failed for the host type
Oh, it did.
token.
It did move it. Fuck.
Weird.
Why did I move?
Yeah, it did.
Hmm.
Our home is moved.
Oh.
We're not in the best turtle shell anymore.
Oh.
Everything moved. Wait,
When?
I can do this.
At what time do you leave that sticky note?
Pretty much immediately after. I mean, me and
No,
There
well,
we go.
after their events,
Fixed it.
they already did stuff.
yes. Like I went swimming. You guys did a bunch of stuff, and then
No, I know, but I mean, it's the same day, right?
it's
Yeah.
it's within the same
it's-
day.
this
after
has
I-
all
I'm not
happened
a denier.
within. This has all happened within like 6
Yes.
hours.
Oh yeah.
You're
This is a really-
you're-
This is a
You're
hard
gonna-
day on everyone but Zane so far.
Zane's just like cutting the ribbon at his first meeting. Like, we're
Hey guys, we just need a
open.
club!
Yeah, basically, Zane will not come back until like extremely late. So if you want him to come back earlier, you're gonna have to call him.
You guys sticky now.
Well,
Herod-
he's not
Herod
there.
gets it and he goes.
Mm-hmm. That's all right. Kat, are you like locked in your room? It's good.
Oh no!
Yelling a
the
bunch of
meeting's in my
Russian
room.
expletives.
I'm just pacing back and forth and.
Stop touching me.
Well, maybe
Herod
it
walks
helps.
in.
Speak further.
He's got like a small bag of seeds and like a shovel that he found somewhere, and he just walks in because he didn't get to use anything, and he just goes.
You get grabbed by the wrist and pulled into the room, and the door shuts.
Drops the things.
Oh my god, nice.
Herod, can we have a heart to heart for a second? We know we're not commonly the folks to do that around here in the squad, so it seems, but now's looking to be a time.
You say heart to heart, and Herod just does this, and he goes.
Herod, hold on. I wasn't quite honest with you last time we talked, and I'm sorry. And I turned my thing off. We need your help.
Some transparency.
What is happening? Are you the spies?
No.
All right, then you need to talk me off of this right now.
You gotta picture what Herod's just coming off of, too.
Yeah, he's on fucking Omega High Alert, and then you guys
Yep.
are like, "Hey, I know we lied to you, so."
Yep. Listen. We are from Spar. This is my friend Belle. Okay.
Goes from your wrist to your hand. Nice to meet you.
I really was an Omnithreat esports hacker, okay? My whole story is true.
Okay.
Just my accent is different. But Wardell Belle is my friend. She was fighting in underground rings and got an offer from a family to basically stand in for them and get a Lancer license for them, but I don't think it's a good idea anymore, and neither does she.
Well, yes, it's complicated. But it is not my own spot that I'm taking here, and I would like it to stay mine. And they are arriving today to swap. And for what it's worth, the fool they wanted in my place, or in their place, could not have beat Bloodhawk out of a paper bag. He didn't even want it. She didn't even want it.
Wait,
They're
so
just-
all of this is an elaborate scheme in which you thwarted this entire organization to sneak in a rich kid? Is that...
No,
We're kind of ripping off a rich kid, kind of.
well, they snuck themselves in. They just wanted me to do the dirty work, because he can't, and why should they get it now? I earned it.
oh,
You can understand that, no?
That's we need to stop them from taking the spot.
They want it back. It's
We don't
rightfully,
want to give it to them.
contractually, theirs, technically.
I'm going to be very clear with you. I've had a very rough last hour, so I need you to give me
Already?
something to take this leap of faith. Yes, I will tell you right now, Kat, this is an important moment in roleplay. Sit on the lap. Herod looks like deadly
Technically,
serious.
contractually, sort of.
And he kind of looks at you all and just goes, I'm not going to tell you what I did today, but just understand that it was, at least as far as I can tell, extremely important. So I need you to give me something to take this leap of faith. Because I don't take well to people who've deceived me once already.
Herod, I'm really sorry. God, no. I will basically pull up every single piece of, like, corrective code that I've done and, like, show him, like, this is what happened with Nijal when we were going to the class for the arena. I know you saw me pause. I had to do something.
So I kind of look that over and then, like, not fully understanding, but at least it's enough to kind of give me something. And I just look at Wardell. Does this have anything to do with why you were up first in the R&D situation?
You know, I was wondering that myself, but I have not been able to find an answer. That's the outlier. But, I'm sorry for having deceived you. All of you. I really am. But, there's little other way to leave the Outer Rim, and now that I'm here, I really could use your help.
And I
Going
have
to
to call
sit-
Zane back.
Let's just say that I will do this for you, but I'm going to need to learn to trust you again in the future, so you will at least owe me. And then he laughs, he just goes, well, they do say that we're compatible, what do you need?
Perhaps compatible for different reasons than you originally thought.
This rich asshole's coming here tomorrow because of great big brains over here.
30 hours. I think.
And we don't know what to do to stop them from taking the spot. But we just needed to talk to you guys to try and help. But hold on, I need to call Zane. And I'll message him. I'll make a link to Zane.
Okay.
Why aren't you here? I mean, why aren't you here? Turn my post collar back on.
Hey, you're really missing out on the great time here.
So like two other guys go like, "Yay!"
Yeah, we got drunk. So in the
That's
in
what
the,
it
in the
sounded
group thing.
Oh, you're okay.
Great timing.
Hey.
Yeah, that's just fine. Don't
Hey,
get swapped out by a petty rich kid in 24 hours and Zane's drunk.
wait, can I hear that?
Up
I
to
don't know.
Banshee.
Is it on speaker? I don't.
It's up to Banshee.
No, yeah, I'm asking Benchy. Did you put me on speaker or no?
Yeah, I put you on
Okay.
speaker.
You're missing out on this.
We would love to come see it, but you should see what crazy booze we got in my room right now.
Oh, something special?
Is the party
yeah,
moving?
Like,
The
I guess we
party's
got it-
moving, guys.
Oh shit.
Okay,
Lock the door! Lock the door! I run over.
Aaron grabs his sniper rifle and is like, "I'll stand in front of the door."
On my
Heard, if nothing else,
Conga line.
pretend
that. It's floating in the thing. Hey,
We're going to a Lancer's apartment. Woo!
if and when they arrive, please just roll with whatever facade I must put on to keep my place here. At least until I've earned your trust, I will do that. So I give you my word.
I will do that.
What that's
Because-
worth at this moment.
Wardell, to this point, I feel like, honestly, I like the both of you. So, if I set aside what you've done to this point, I'm willing to do it. But I have one probably straightforward idea.
Okay.
Have you considered just telling Mavine this?
I thought about it.
Lee,
I mean, at the end of the day, you earned this spot. You did all of this.
I wasn't invited.
Mavine seems like the type of person, maybe not a maverick, but someone who is maybe willing to hear your side. I could be completely off base, but my thinking is if you just went to her and said, "Here is the situation, I earned this, I'm staying," I don't know how some rich asshole can get away with stealing your spot.
I am not afraid of being bold, but I would like to consider any other option just in case that one is a bit too bold.
Duly noted. Well,
Wait.
until you have a need for me, I will deal with the frat boys.
why is the door closed?
Herod, you've saved my life from many an explosion or shot, and I will return that favor if I am able.
Good.
Don't know what else I can give you for now, but don't let them in.
I grab the rifle and I go to the door, open it up, grab Zane by the collar, like front, yank him in, chuck him behind me, and then look at the guys at the door. And I just go, "You need to get the fuck out of here right now. The party's over."
Okay. They conga line back away.
Door
They're like,
closed.
whoa.
Killing my vibe with that giant high-powered caliber rifle, bruh.
Oh, hey.
It might not be the worst to tell Mavine.
Where's the? Hey guys, where's the good stuff?
Right here, and it's a glass of water. Sit down, please.
Whew, smells like the strong stuff.
Listen, this is
Okay.
serious.
I sit him down.
Okay. Wait. Wait. You're not partying, right?
I'm definitely partying.
Oh, great.
Yep, just sit there right there and party with me.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
it's just,
No,
Hey,
but I mean,
Theoretically,
if you're not partying, I'm just gonna go take a pill and I'll come. I'll be back.
a what?
He's gonna sober himself up.
Yeah.
Back. That's.
What do you think the Live Well company does? Prevents being drunk and hangover.
I'm gonna start drafting a message to Maveen.
Yeah. So Zane is and being a party boy, he has those on hand.
That's so.
So he pops a pill. It takes like a minute and a half, and then he's like, "All right, okay."
Do you want the short story or the long story?
Yeah, give it to me straight.
Okay.
Oh, they're
Somebody died.
I'm actually from Spar just as well as Cat. I'm not quite as technically inclined, but I'm not the Wardell Pettibone, the third your teammate this whole time. Actually, I'm Rezabel Vandelheim, and I'm taking somebody's place here, but hey, fuck them, I've earned it. And they're coming to take it back, and I don't want them to. Captain, please don't let them take me.
Wait. You're from where?
Spar.
What's Spar? What's
Planet.
Spar, Squid?
It's their planet. They made it. It's their home world. It's like an outer rim planet that's infested with giant fucking monsters.
Is it?
It's kind of tribal a little bit.
Iceborne.
Is it under Union?
No.
It is out there rim. It is quite a way
Who's
away.
who's the rich kid you're standing in for?
Yes. Some boner from Volkovi, whatever planet that is.
Is it like a guy from the Baronies?
No, it's not a
Don't
bear.
believe they're from the Baronies, no. But
That would be bad.
I wasn't kidding when I said the Omni Foods Network. They're into food. I don't.
I thought nobody was rich in Union space.
Oh, no, they're still.
The catering services are required, whether they're incredibly lucrative or not.
Yeah, it's not like weird cultistic utopia. They're still like certain people have more power and like
Zen was joking with that.
You may know of them if you do. That's up to you.
Yeah, that's what I was about to ask. Having being in the high circles of society and all that. Do I know that family?
I kind of leave that up to you if you want to. Sure, my initial gut reaction is that it's kind of a different circle completely than any you would ever like run into, especially with how big the fucking universe is.
I know, but it could have been like just by name, not necessarily know them, but just like, we went like to a party, and we went to a party, a rich people party, and I remember something.
Mingle, do you have the business card?
Yeah, something like that. Something very, very minor.
That kind of stuff. Anytime that kind of stuff comes up, it's really up to you if you want to know it or not.
Then I'd say very, very
like heavy
minor knowledge.
Lore stuff that would you kind of decide, like Charlemagne with God.
Said I wanted it in my story, but not like this.
It tells me something.
I know that is a lot.
Can you send me some info on that company? On that company, on that family.
I absolutely send over the dossier of information already hoarded on these people.
So
Names, jobs,
why are they rich?
laundering, perhaps. I don't know
Laundering.
personally. Look at the squid. I don't know. They're just...
I'm asking Squid. Why are they rich?
Why are they rich?
How did they get rich?
It's like you said food, right?
Yeah, like Food Network catering nonsense.
Yeah, they're like what's like Gordon Ramsay style famous chef, like restaurant owners, multiple chain restaurants.
Nice.
Very full of themselves.
All right. I wonder if
You're taking this real smooth.
I know my mom wanted to get into like, I don't know what it was. It was like
Alright.
esoteric food. It was weird.
Kat starts to sweat like she's gotten in the middle of something real bad now. Your mom?
What are you trying to say?
Listen, Wardle, or what's your name again?
Belle is fine.
Belle. I really like you. We had some good times.
Fond of you guys as well.
All right. Let me make a call or two.
Wolverine is here.
All right, Squid.
Wolverine.
What would it take to organize a hostile takeover.
Of the Petty Bone
Petty Bone
franchise.
company.
It wouldn't. It
Buy
wouldn't. So
them out
whatever you
instantly.
could financially ruin them, probably.
Yeah, that's what
given
I'm
the
looking
option.
for.
The difference is that it would be union space to baronies, and that would be considered a pretty big act of aggression. that would go on.
Yeah. It's not. It would be a
the
hostile
follow-up-
takeover.
The follow up, regardless of whatever you did, probably wouldn't be able to be done within 18 hours.
No, all right.
We're running
Oh,
out.
and
What it could be done is pull out resources.
I think I'm going to
Still,
draft
the
a
dip-
message to
Yeah, it's
Naveen.
and require attention from high people in the company. So, what I would like to do is not organize a hostile takeover right away, but I would like. No, I'm not drunk.
Oh, just checking.
He took a pill.
It was.
Fucking
It would.
takeovers.
It's to organize talks to buy out the company and ruin those fuckers.
Well, that's great in the meantime, but they're going to be here in T minus boop 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 timer.
1744.
I'm sure we can.
If
43.
nothing-
I don't know
I'm
if
sh-
we need to ruin them. They're
It-
just
it-
chefs.
It's
Well,
if
I did
nothing else,
hear.
it's
I
vouch
did.
for me with
I did
Naveen.
hear. I did hear Dell say they're pricks.
They are. They
Well-
certainly seems to be.
That's
I don't-
all the excuses I need.
Ugh.
Says the prick.
Yes, that's the prick. Yeah.
Just, yeah.
Let me make a call or two. In the meantime, we can probably just show them around. Slowly taking them in and
Grand floor, yes.
buying time. How about
Very
Aaron and
of that.
Kat get on that?
Any amount of time that I can work on this would be great. Oh gosh, this
Yeah.
stupid thing. Ugh.
So
Maybe.
how about Arid? You try to, show them around as slow as possible. Buy us as much time as we can.
How are they even able to access Spear? What is that?
I don't know if they are.
They've got comms that can get through to me.
Yeah,
Otherwise,
their daughter is here, right? Like this is their daughter is Wardell Pettibone.
they're right. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
They have proper clearance. That's what they said. When they called, they said they've gone through all the proper things. They can't get
They're visiting
into.
their kid.
Yeah, remember when I told you that the Taj was like a hotel essentially? It's like where people
Okay,
go.
so they have complete. They're totally clear to get in here, and
They're
then they're just
tourists.
gonna do the. They're gonna do the swap on the low.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's right.
So what I would like to do,
You guys really don't mind helping.
no, I
You're
do.
out- You're out
I
in
did
the
not.
world.
I made it clear I minded, but
Hair fine, but that's totally valid.
Oh no, I
find-
mind.
I find it pretty funny, to be honest.
There's some humor to be had.
Reminds me of my 17th birthday.
Do I have to
Tell me
ask?
about that later over cards, but right now,
So
proceed.
what I would like to do is organize a Yelp review bombing of the company.
Oh my god.
Social media,
Yeah.
all-
Completely blast
all
them
our
into
Twitch
nothing.
streamers.
Yeah, completely blast. Like invest my own fortune to pay people to say bad things to them, from them, and then
You just got to remember, like I said, this is some things can be seen as signs of aggression, right? Like, so,
yeah.
so
yeah,
I
but-
just want to. I only want to say that because if it
No,
goes to a
Okay.
point, it can lead
Here-
to you can
here's-
start some
here's the-
shit that
Here's the beautiful plan.
Twitter
So
canceled.
we're gonna do that, and then okay. Tell me, their catering company and all that. I imagine, as they said in chat, there's like a board of directors and all that, right?
Yeah,
it's not just
it's
one
a full
guy.
on corp. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
not like
okay.
a greedy soulless corp. It's like what's up, bitch? You went to jail for tax fraud.
Martha Stewart.
Martha Stewart. It's like that kind of empire.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a
And I
face.
imagine
They are a
the-
face,
the-
and their daughter, as you pull it up, looks very much like Wardell Pettybones, who stands in front of you right now.
All right. So what I want is just a switch.
You might even
of
say she was
CEOs.
chosen because they look similar.
Yeah. So what I want to do is just a switch of CEOs, new blood in the company to remove the negative view of the old CEO. So nothing like destroying a company or anything like that.
Not to take us in a completely different direction, but I'm failing to see how this helps Wardell in the immediate term.
No,
Other
that's why.
than you
that's
destroying
why-
someone else's entire
That's why-
livelihood.
That's why.
I really don't think it needs to go that far.
That's why you guys need. But, well, okay, then what are you gonna do?
My idea,
have one
to
other
be
idea.
frank with you all,
We
is
Okay,
have
then-
this problem. We need
You-
to focus. What if we corporately bomb them into smithereens? It's like they're still coming. It's like we bomb.
I have
You
another
never-
idea.
You never
also,
told
but
me
also, we're gonna take a break right now.
No!
Feel free to brainstorm
Okay.
as well, and then
As we brainstorm, yeah.
yeah.
No, I have an idea.
Okay. Oh shit, she's
I'll
doing
do a
coke.
brainstorm.
She's railing up. We'll be right back in where does our prediction Mew? Yeah, decide.
that. Okay, good, because I need to call a customer.
Yeah.
So we'll be right back after
Sweet. Real talk.
these messages.
Real talk, my plan
yeah.
Yeah.
is to what if I make a new registered profile of another person, but they're a security person like Baba Yaga in them, and then that's who we give the credentials to the Pettybones of. So they do a swap, and they get to be security duty, and then we switch
I'll be right back.
Wardell's to Bell.
Swap Baba Yaga with me or Bloodhawk.
That's
What
not
is
in
it-
character. I need to think.
If we're not in character, real quick, did you
Yeah,
guys
you guys go
tell
ahead.
me-
Just remember the mics are open. You
Yeah.
can't say all those racial slurs you guys normally drop when the
Whoa!
mics are off.
What was it? Did you
I'll
guys say
be right back.
what
I'm
it
gonna
was?
take my
that-
dog for a walk.
Like what this transaction was? Like, what is it? Like that's the part that I don't understand. Is like, did they pay you guys or something to do this?
So
Yes.
they paid her. I'm helping because she's fucked without me.
Basically,
And she's your friend, right?
My best friend.
Okay.
we're childhood friends from our
Childhood
home
best
planet.
friends.
So here's the thing. You like Zane came in and you just heard, all right, there's a rich prick, owner of a company that tries to do something bad to Wardell. So Zane is immediately gonna go, all right, well, this is corporate world.
take over.
Kill him.
Let me
Hey, fuck
handle
with our
it like
people.
we handle any kind of beef between
I'm-
companies, which is hostile takeovers.
I'm absolutely loving the corporate lawful evil Zane plan where it's like, okay, well, let's just nuke them. That'll work. And we're
Yeah,
like,
dude.
yeah, it'll work, but maybe we don't need to do that.
Yeah, because once they don't have any power,
Mhm.
then they can't say shit.
And they can't pay.
Yeah,
They already.
and they
paid.
can't say shit.
They paid me up front to get
So,
things
if
moving.
you give
and
me-
get off of
if
the
you give
space
me-
station.
72 hours. I
we
can
don't
make it
have
happen.
that.
I have 18,
Listen.
17
No, that's why we need to distract them.
for
I-
2 days.
Yes,
Something tells me that will raise suspicion, and I've done a
I-
pretty good job of avoiding that
that's
so
why.
far.
That's why I'm asking Arad to do it. You know, just
Just
This plan
to
has
talk them-
validity in terms of
Is it because he
swapping
doesn't use-
credentials, but maybe I'm getting a little too high groundy here. But I don't. There's a part of me that truly believes that if you just
I
went to
think
the
Maveen-
overseer
I mean,
and made the case that the whole point of all of this is, and our stupid fucking name is that we're compatible. You can't just slot in a new asshole who can't do anything and expect this Lancer team to be successful because we will fail. I'm sure there will be consequences for the
Okay.
both of you.
Okay,
But at
okay,
the end of
okay,
the day,
okay.
Maveen has
yeah.
enough mana to pay them off anyway.
Aveen has honor. And what they're doing is technically illegal. What we're doing is illegal. So, well, no, not me. I'm here legitimately. But
what about
what about?
if we try to fabricate a story that says that Dell was forced to be here from there. So that's gonna put
we
the
arrest
blame. Yeah, that's gonna put the blame 100% on them instead of Dell.
Well, they did initiate the interaction.
There you go. And
I
then
just- I just took an
they're
opportunity.
rich. They're rich and powerful people. How could you, poor Wardell, say no to a family that could stomp you in the ground without you being able to do
Family
anything?
has plenty of mana, but mine, on the other hand, did not.
Yes, yes,
So,
exactly.
Yes, I see your wealth gap example.
Exactly. So just need to paint them as the bad guys. That's an easy tactic to do a hostile takeover, by the way.
I turned my protocoller back on because it's easier.
Alright, I really need to call a customer.
Go for it.
Sure.
But no, I think we either tell Maveen. I think I either make a separate fake Wardell that's a security boy for their daughter, and then change your credentials if I can. And then
I think you try to do that, and then in the meantime, I'm gonna message Naveen and be like, "We need to talk before this time, anytime before this time."
yeah, you go. I need your help because we're in trouble. I feel like we're in trouble if we don't do it sneaky, and we're in trouble if we do.
This is I just like that this is a fun little backstory thing. Like, this is so cool. Because this whole time I've been like, what is going on with them? What the fuck is this?
We're being weird.
Yeah. And then Wardell, like, used the accent, and I was like, what are you, British now?
I know. We
know.
laughed about that after. Like,
Then, Eric, dude, I sweated over that. I was like, "What do you mean? I can't even."
Yeah. What was funny is me in character and out of character was confused, and then we all just rolled with it, and then later, when Kat did it, I was like,
If you look back, I accent drop a bunch in random places, particularly
Really?
when I'm stressed talking to Kat. I'm like, "Kat," and you'll catch me doing it in combat a lot.
no, that's so cool.
Yeah, I did it a little bit whenever on the triple Overwatch. I speak in Russian like, oh my god, like what did you fucking do?
You guys are so big brain, it's crazy.
We're little schemers.
I wanted to have a little bit of fun with the backstories.
Some risk.
Yeah.
But yeah, that heroic role was to stop Najal
Yeah.
from knowing.
That 21 roll was hack check credentials.
Well, yeah, now I know that, and I'm
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
damn, that's crazy.
That's why we were like,
You got, like, RP checked midway through and then got to continue.
yeah, I got to continue. I don't know what happens if that was my what if that I couldn't ask. Cause like, if I failed, what happens? Do I go into the arena? Do they know?
Are you arrested? Like,
I feel like out of
Thank
character,
you.
there's a 50-50 chance that they already know about this. That's
Oh yeah. They're just letting me play around. Who knows?
I hope so.
because it seems like some of the professors here are complete fucknuts, but Maveen seems to have her shit together.
Maveen,
I think so.
Maveen feels like the only one I can trust.
Yeah.
Like, because also, like, Kat's in it to win it now. It's like, oh no, I've given up too much stuff. I can't go back. This can't fail now. Ugh, I'm a clone.
So and this idea came from, like, did they get the invite and sent you because they knew that you could do it because of, like, the fight that you had or something?
Looks like ability, etc. Like
Yeah.
who would care and know me or notice? You know, that's a bunch of reasons. I'm sure.
But, like, they had the Pettybones were the ones that originally had the invite, or did Isabel get the invite?
They Rezabel, but they
Rezabel.
sent the invite just through some channels on the hub. Got contact and was like, yeah, why not take this opportunity? And while I'm at it, why not take the opportunity further?
Yeah, their daughter.
Oh,
Their
okay.
daughter
It was one of
isn't
the main ways to
useless.
get
Like, she's
off
actually
bar.
good.
Yeah, just
She's not Wardell good. Sorry, she's not
my
Bell
the
Bell
point.
good.
my thing might work then. Yeah, Squid, this is my alternative plan to
My kid's
the
not home. He's
bomb.
sleeping with my grandparents, so I made popcorn.
Aw.
Is he not allowed to have popcorn?
No, he is. He'd just be
He's probably
sleeping,
just
and
sleeping.
I just don't want to wake him up with a microwave.
Oh, okay.
But
What's your plan?
I think instead, since I think it'll take too long to do the ultimate rewrite protocol, I'm thinking maybe I could make almost a duplicate of Wardell, but designated to the security clearance that I now know Baba Yaga and them are all at. So like we make Wardell a security personnel, the actual real Wardell, and then I transfer the Wardell that Bell is to Bell. Like I trick the Petty Bones by giving them the credentials for Wardell, but they don't realize that it's a lower security clearance and not the Lancer.
Oh, I see. Wouldn't they know?
Lancers,
They'd know that though, right?
Well, it's just a swap. How much are they? How savvy are they?
Or how much they have access to, like, data-wise, or...
Well,
what?
I guess my point is for them it's face, right? The big thing for them is that their daughter is a Lancer for Spear.
Yeah.
Right.
So
It's absolutely a legacy thing, which is the point.
would
Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
he's putting it together. So then how would that fix that part? Wouldn't that piss them off? That would still piss them off, right?
But it would tie their hands logistically. They got what they wanted, but
Did
not
they?
quite. Not quite. They got a position in Spear. They got a position in Union. They do have a Lancer position. It's just not the exact Lancer position they wanted.
I'm
That's
not
the
going to
best I
say
can
no
come
to
up with.
anything. Like I'm up to you guys.
Well, yeah, no, we haven't decided, but
Yeah, I don't think it's a bad idea, but I think they would still absolutely, from an RP perspective, they would absolutely care.
Would be a
still
little
can't- I-
upsetty.
I just still can't believe you.
Can we just maintain a fake, I don't know, data on Wardell and just be like, yeah, they're totally being cool and doing stuff. Yeah.
I wish you asked him for at least another day, like 2 maybe.
No, I totally
You said,
should
yeah,
have.
come on over. I'm ready to go.
I did.
Damn it.
Because why wouldn't I be? And I didn't. No, we're not quite ready. We have meetings or something.
Oh,
Bell
I have
under
some more
pressure is
classes
just like,
to do.
uh-huh, yeah,
I have
sure.
some final stuff to figure
No, I have
out.
classes. I'm studying for
Oh, shit, we're
finals.
time.
Sorry, Mom and Dad.
We back.
I'll be 1 second. Pardon me. 1
No,
moment.
no worries.
What if you just go? What if you just get swapped and then you have to play real Wardell?
Ew.
Wow,
I don't wanna
You're
do
constantly
this.
impaired.
this whole mission.
Imagine being a rich kid and having to pay to like cheat
Exactly.
your way in.
Yeah.
Totally-
It's all lazy.
Exactly.
Totally not what happened a little bit with Zane.
Mhm.
Similar situation.
Except that Zane, yes, his family did pay, but also he's good.
I can't
very
wait to
good.
have to make a new pilot Lancer because I get to go to Union Jail.
Yeah.
Union Jail arc.
Union
Let's
Jail.
go.
Union Jail is very
Harry
nice, at
Jailbreak.
least.
Union
Harry and
Jailbreak.
Zane are gonna sit in the room and just stare at each other angrily for hours until
guys
missions
visit?
come up.
Will you guys visit?
No, we won't visit. We will break.
Oh.
We will break you out.
Oh,
Oh
yeah,
man.
that's the spirit. Oh, Herod, will you visit?
Episode.
I don't know if
episode
Harold would
8,
break
War
you out.
Criminals. Let's go. It only took 8 episodes.
We're old breakers. Let's go.
You instantly just start a war.
Break 2 of your fingers.
Let's
Harry's
go.
mission statement: leave the stars in a better space than when he found them. Episode 9: Jailbreak fugitive on the run at war with Union.
We're all baronies now.
Oh, man. Oh, at least we have somewhere to go.
Yeah, yeah,
Where?
Oh, we could go to the
Tonight-
Baronies.
yeah. To my planet.
We can go to Zane's house. Sleepover.
We'll
We can also
hang
go back
out.
to Spar, but
We'll hang out. It'll be great.
it's a long trip.
It's quite a long.
All right. Welcome back, Lancers.
I didn't even do weed because I'm stressed. Just sat here.
When Squid said there were a lot of options and paths for the PCs, he just meant different jails to break out of. Yes.
Hell yeah.
It's whichever like security clearance prison we go to. You know, minimal, maximum. You know,
I have a lot of other things ready.
like what? The firing squad when we get executed for our crimes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's anime.
Wait, it's
It
just
just-
one
it didn't tell
guy
us it was
with a big
berserk.
gun. Oh no, it's Herod!
He does minimal damage with his weapon.
He's got reliable.
Oh my god.
Good shit.
Herod minimum Charlemagne.
I gotta be there in like 1 second whenever you tell me I need to be.
Oh yeah, no, you're okay. You're fine.
It's okay. I have to do a technician dispatch anyway.
That sounds technical.
Yeah.
Oh my. What?
I don't know what to put on for this. These streets are cold. All right.
Is that jailbreak problem?
Jailbreak problem?
Yeah, that's jailbreak chill.
Jailbreak
Yeah.
relax.
Escalates to jailbreak aggressive.
Yo, speaking of jailbreak, they let Bill Cosby out.
Yeah, I saw
What's
that.
that?
Holy shit!
Do you know why?
Like a
Because
technicality or something
mistrial.
crazy?
Yeah,
It's
it's a mistrial. It's a mistrial because in the past he made a deal with the prosecutor to like snitch on people, and he wasn't supposed to be able to get like.
Oh, they weren't gonna give him a
trialed.
deal.
Yeah, they gave him a deal, and he wasn't. He was supposed to have immunity for future things like that, and then it finally came out, and then he got released because of that. So now people are like, "Oh yeah, great! We give immunity to rapists. Very good,
Yeah, whack.
good
Oh.
system. Let's go."
Send me back to Union. Send me
Working
back to
as
Union.
intended.
Hold on. Send me back to Union. I'm ready.
But let me live in one of your
Utopia?
tracks in Canada.
Utopia? There's no what? There's no money?
No money.
Bill Cosby was executed in this timeline.
Oh shit!
He's a terrible.
Vive la Union,
Oh,
let's go.
Yeah, my dad just texted and said, "I see you, Wardell."
Oh
Aw,
damn.
that's really sweet.
My
That's
old
not-
man dad. I'm like,
Aww.
That's not Wardell.
You that way. That's
no, I
P
know.
money.
Like
That's not
your dad's watching the stream?
Like my
It's
actual
P
dad,
money.
P money, yeah.
That's not Wardell. Dad, follow the story.
Yeah, dad, it's Bell now. I'll tell you later.
Come on, Dad.
Aw. Oh, well,
Hi.
great. You got to see me talk about Bill Cosby. That's
I don't know. I don't know when this came in, so it might have been a while ago. Didn't look.
God, these are fucking gross. Oh,
What is it? What
it's a seltzer or a vodka soda.
is that? We got
Sounds.
It's called Blue
Okay.
Lobster.
Ugh.
Don't those like live forever?
Lobsters?
Blue lobsters.
Uh,
I think there are specific lobsters that's like immortal.
yeah. Well,
For
I don't know if they're immortal, but they are. It's a rare
Like
condition.
their
for sure.
cells regenerate, I think.
it's for,
Whose don't though? Mine do. Do yours not? Your scars stay forever, pussy.
Wow.
Let's get
We,
back into it.
We tried these cannabis White Claws once that they sell in a 6-pack.
They were okay.
Subpar. Unless maybe you really like White Claw, but I don't know.
I've never had it.
Not a fan. Not a fan of seltzer, I guess, but worth
I've seen too many people
yell.
yell White Claw for me to buy it. When I go in the store, I just picture their faces screaming White Claw, and I just can't buy it.
That's a
Fair,
good call.
fair.
That's a very good call.
All right.
Oh, and I
You know
found
what's a
out
really artisanal booze? PBR
Paps.
coffee.
I knew you were about
It
to say
tastes like
Paps.
tastes like Yoo-hoo.
Did
but
you
it's
not even bring me
booze.
a gummy?
What?
A
Oh,
cummy?
hold on.
Wow.
Sometimes you don't want them.
When have I ever turned down a weed gummy?
Well, let's take them. They're blueberry.
All right.
All right, nerds. It's time to do some hostile takeover.
Time to figure out what the hell to
He's
do.
watching the stream.
Well, I'll hold off on that other thing I was going to do then.
Till P money's gone.
No, you're good. You're good.
There's a line that says "comfort." So I'm just gonna...
You're good.
Has he turned it off?
I don't know. We'll never know. So just go on with the show.
You won't talk about it.
My
He'll
own dad is
he'll never
also
mention
watching.
it. I don't know. I
Everyone's
told him
dead.
it was mature content, so watch at your own discretion.
P Money because he pisses money.
Yep.
That's his name.
Does he
Team
know
Money
about
Webby.
Twitch Prime?
Yeah. he watches a bunch of people who do like 3D printing stuff because he 3D models as a mechanical engineer. He's like
Oh, cool.
real good. Wizard
Oh,
man.
That means he's a prime pleb? Oh, man, come on.
I'm a prime pleb. That's
Disgusting.
me.
All right, let's get back into it.
Solid.
Welcome
Right.
back.
What if I just tell them
Everyone
no?
is sweaty.
Alright.
What
So
if
are we...
they just show up and I say no. Spy. Good luck. And don't do it. Don't leave. What can they?
I don't know what can they do against Lancers.
Can I look through the rules? Can I literally check the Lancer like rule manual real quick?
The employee handbook.
Yeah, and like see like
For what?
for any.
Did you do a crime?
Fraud, falsified records, disciplinary action, like whatever precedent might there be.
For
Disciplinary action for
for
falsifying
doing
anything,
for doing. Oh, I see. Yeah.
for fraud, for anything. What's my worst case scenario? If I
The
can?
DM you just sent me, is that real?
Yeah.
Are you sending that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh shit, she's doing it.
Yeah, I messed this movie, y'all.
She's
Oh.
doing it.
That's probably a good
Nice.
idea.
Did you wait, did you take my idea to paint them in the bad light?
Corporate espionage is not going to solve all your problems, all right?
I don't
No,
need
no.
double.
It was to say
ask for a conversation and discretion, and
Yeah.
we'll see what happens.
Squid, it was just to say that,
I'm
you know,
joking.
she was like just a poor girl from a small family, and then she was like roughed up by a bigger family to do their bidding. You know, the bad people kind of stuff.
I am an opportunist, and they are lazy. And have more money than skill.
Yeah, but nobody needs to know that.
Yeah, if your message, if sent, would be received, and they ask you to meet on Mount Velvet.
Oh boy. Okay. Levine
should
got
come
back
with
to
you,
me
right?
quicker than anticipated. If you guys don't mind, I could use all of the recommendations I can get, I think. But up to you, and as confidently as you can, Bill strides out the door towards the.
Wardell does, or Herod doesn't answer, but he does follow. He doesn't say yes, I'll help, but he just kind of follows in stride.
Actually, Zan will give you a nice slap on the back and will say, "Listen, we're all in this together, of course. Let's go keep your place where you belong."
I'm furiously packing all of my like hacking materials into my bag. I'm like, okay, let's go.
What are you doing, Kat?
This voice it sounds nicer sometimes. Oh, you mean the backpack? Well,
Yes.
I mean, just in case, you know, I don't know, in case she wants to see everything that I did.
You need
No,
all of that to
transparency.
show her?
Well, I had to do it analog.
Also, I'm not the one who says that.
Let's get this over with.
I hate that I
Alright.
have to like click on a token to type "not as me."
Just click on Mavine and talk as Mavine.
I read a quick sticky note, shove it in my pocket. Take a look around our turtle shell, just in case it's the last time I come back to me.
As we're walking, I take out the sticky note of, what was it? What was the name? Inescapable Odds?
Against all odds, or
Unlikely odds.
Unlikely Odds. I don't say anything, but I take out the sticky note for Unlikely Odds and I just hand it to Belle.
Pockets it quietly for the moment. Sigh of slight comfort. Keep walking over to the beam that brings us up to.
Oh no, do we have to see Lancelot?
Yep.
Oh.
All right, we're there.
You guys come in through the gate, and Sin actually sees you walk in. This guy. Hey, how's it going? It's been a while.
Interestingly.
I heard you guys are Lancers now. That's exciting. Where are you going?
Oh, just for a chat with good old Overseer.
Oh, yeah. You're bigwigs now. You can kind of do what you want, I guess.
Yeah, that's what they tell us. So.
Yeah.
Meeting with the big leagues. Well, good luck.
Yeah, we'll need it.
Goes over and goes into a open, like, back. It's like a, what's the word? What are they called when you have the parties in the back of, like, trucks? Tailgate party? Yeah, it's like a tailgate party. Like a bunch of ships just, like, hanging around.
That's fun.
You guys see Lancelot. You guys wouldn't really recognize too much odd about him because you don't really notice him that much. He's kind of, the secretary, essentially, unless you choose to. Sin living his best life, true. But he says,
Overseer Mavine has requested your presence up on Mount Velvet. You know the deal. You guys ready to go? Ooh, wow.
Yep. Thank you, Lancelot.
You're the wrong gate. You're the wrong gate, Del.
Yeah.
Forgot already, huh?
Just,
Del just jumps through the blink gate, gets obliterated.
Just cannonballs.
Teleports into a place where she gets overwatched 8 times.
Still lives.
I want to be last to go in the Bling Gate.
You're clear for pickup. Go ahead. The open portal is open.
Just before I enter the Bling Gate, the Bling Gate.
Extras.
Hey, Lancelot, right?
Yeah.
Were you just talking with Sin?
Talking to Sin?
Yeah. All right. Okay. Well, have a nice day.
Yeah, you too. Enjoy your flight.
I will.
That was an insight check if I've ever seen it.
You head in.
No.
Into the portal, and that kind of like oppressive sound of static and pressure, like going super deep underwater, too deep underwater, where you have to equalize inside the blink space, hits you again and again. You see that kind of space open up, almost tear open above you as you're launched into the space that is Union Headquarters, Mount Velvet. As Mavine, you guys dogpile on each other. Fall through the space. You enter in, and Mavine is waiting for you there, hands behind her back. I didn't expect all of you to come.
I thought it was appropriate.
Follow me.
If Belle doesn't move first, I kind of like shove Belle forward a little bit.
Cat's pale.
Heron has not said a word since leaving the turtle and just continues to... It's all gestures and grumpy face.
Yeah.
I give
Charlemagne's a disappointed mom.
I give Del a pat on the back as well. With a little...
You're led into that room that you had seen before, kind of like that all glass meeting room, and she sits down at the table. It's a new record.
2 visits to the Velvet Room so quickly?
Becoming Lancers and hitting me with a cautionary message. Drama, if you will.
Well, it's not a Dear John if I can help it.
They just got the I'm so proud of your
No.
graduation speech. Literally went out for grad party, got wasted, and puked on like a cop car.
You're proud of us, but
Not for long.
So
I'm
I don't like to
just-
mince words, so the faster you come out with it, the better.
Great, right. Sure. Well, like I said in the message, I'm first and foremost sorry for the deception I had to use to find myself here speaking to you and on this team. But I found myself at Spear under some rather unorthodox means. You guys did not invite me. I was invited alternatively. And it is a spot I fought for and earned, and believe I am competent enough to continue to do, if you'll allow. But, the family and the person who bears the name Mordell Pettibone is on their way to Spear as we speak, and I am not them. They
So
want
who am
the
I
spot.
speaking with right now?
Overseer, my name is Rezabel Vandelheim, but you can call me Belle if you wish.
Bell and Dell.
Simple enough.
Cat's
So-
looking away. Hasn't made eye contact.
So the Pettibone family. Her eye clouds over. Her left one.
I send
Who are
over
on their
my
way here.
my dossier of them to her, and some of the information that might explain.
They should be delayed by a little bit.
For them, it is about appearances, and for me, it is about finding my place in the stars.
So we are currently involved in a ruse against a high-level family.
No, you're involved. We're involved in a ruse that's benefiting a family and taking advantage of Belle.
I merely took an opportunity they offered me on their own. They just want more out of it than I feel they deserve, and more than I think they should give, and more than I think they have earned.
I'm deeply concerned with the implication.
so what? We all have secrets. She just has a different name. What she did and her skills is still the same. Who cares what her history was? You know,
we
as
just
long
want
as
to make it right.
As long as she's not a horror spy or anything like that. Who
I
cares?
will fight
The
for
other
my
guys, in my opinion, the other guys are the imposters.
Really
You
sus, bro.
team. This
Listen,
doesn't change my ability to fight for my team. And
yeah, see?
There's
For
no
what that's
question your
worth.
abilities are your own. The problem
Yeah,
is the implication of our security compromise.
Yeah, well, that's
yes,
That's my
That's-
fault.
that
that's
is
not
a
new.
whole-
I also helped with that. I'm sorry.
See that? Looking through the dossier, she's scanning it over in one eye. The other one remains focused on you guys.
I was just trying to protect my friend.
Did you plan on giving them this title?
No. Maybe at first, but quickly enough, it seemed like an opportunity I couldn't turn down. It gets me out of the outer rim. It gets me into the stars doing.
Do you know what kind of implication could have happened if the swap had happened?
never planned for them to take my place. But I did not expect them to arrive as expediently, and I did not plan for this part.
And Zane and Herod are not involved. They didn't know. We told them just now, and they convinced us to talk to you. I look at Zane and I'm like,
I've got some voices of wisdom behind me, perhaps.
What they did was illegal.
Correct.
What you did was also illegal. You're complacent in
Undeniably.
their crime.
Yes.
She leans back in her chair. What would you do in my position?
I have
The
not
Pettibone
wisdom.
family will be disgraced. There's no question about that. Their crime must be reported. They compromised security of Spear and the security of Union space by this falsity.
Forgive my brashness, but I care little for their perspective, how people view them, what happens, as long as they're not, brought to grave harm. I'm not sure what I would do in your shoes, Overseer. I can't possibly bear that wisdom, and I put myself in this position. I can only take responsibility for that. But I hope you'll see our side of it, and I earned it. I earned it.
we've only tried to do our best here, and try to help Union. We went to philosophy class. We fended off Horus on the asteroid. We've really. I don't know what to do. I feel stuck, but punish us if you need to. But we want to do good. We want to be Lancers. We want to help. These people don't.
We went to philosophy class cracks me up a lot.
She's panicking.
Me as a person, not Maveen, does not find that in any way compelling, but me as a person find it very funny.
Let the real Wardell in, for all I care. Run them through whatever tests or trials you deem fit, perhaps. Make them do the work.
There can be no question that your compatibility tests are accurate, otherwise you wouldn't be here.
Vane. She is who she is. She fought with us being who she is. The fact that her name is different, the fact that she got there because a greedy family tried to get in, that's secondary. The important part is she does the job. She does it well. She's part of our team. And without her, you wouldn't have this team right now.
Like I said, you've set a record. No question. From graduation, I'm proud of you speech to this.
Whiplash.
She was a big
It's enough,
family.
Fox.
Thank you, Stein.
You're irreplaceable. Your place on the team is something that would be foolhardy to try and make a replacement of. Clearly, you've ingrained yourself with each other in one way or another. Your party is compatible.
Compatible.
Herod has had an unlit cigarette in his mouth, and the moment you say that, he just shifts it to the other side because he just gets frustrated every time he hears it.
You did right coming to me. The Pettybones will be arrested and trialed.
Sticky note.
Sticky note?
I'm fiddling with the sticky note.
Cat's profusely sweating and a little bit of crying. Breakdown for sure.
We're doing it.
Where's that counter?
As for you, Belle,
Discipline's for mine.
I don't blame you for wanting to try and make a better life for yourself.
I assure all of you and the rest of Spear for what it's worth.
While you might have started with not the right intentions, in fact, catastrophic repercussions had your mission succeeded with the Pettybones, and you had gone through with it. I'm glad, having been here, perhaps you have been infected with a bit of zealousness of what it means and what our mission is.
Certainly something. More than I could have ever known.
I have a fuckload of paperwork to do. You will remain on Spear. The Pettybones will be prosecuted. But I'm hurt on a personal level.
Sobbing.
Uncontrollable sob.
No, I'm sorry.
I know trust is not easily earned and hard to build back. But if my time at Spear is long enough, then perhaps I will get that chance.
We can hope. I need time to process this and even more time to do the work required. You're dismissed.
Thank you.
Quietly sobbing, I get up and I rush out as fast as possible.
You can hear an audible sigh from like it's like when you're 10 feet away, you can still hear.
The minute we're out of that room, Belle's got glitched. Just like...
You just light up instantly.
How can you be doing that right now?
How could you not?
I can say
Aaron's
with
still arms crossed.
Purple smoke.
I can say with one. Hey Tyler, I can say with 100% confidence that was the only like safe route.
Yeah.
Oh.
Everything else led to potential
Horrible.
disaster. I was also very excited to see you guys try to assassinate someone on Spear or something.
Maybe.
But
Eventually.
yeah, no. I now that it's done, I can say 100% that was like the only play you had that would have
Disappointed.
that would have not resulted in some sort of
Horrible
matter what.
thing.
Yeah.
reaction. And now
Yeah.
this is still going to cause like a ripple of some kind, but in general, that actually was the only play.
Oh man. Yeah, I
Thanks.
think we all knew
Dad.
that moment it came out of Herod's
Thanks.
mouth.
Wise Herod's advice.
When we get back to the turtle shell or whatever, I would find our sticky notes that we just seem to always have. I would take one out. I would write irreplaceable, underline it, and then just stick it on the Wardell's door.
It's too late, Arid. Our name is already chosen.
For once, saying
I'd
this
slap
isn't for
unlikely
you.
odds right next to it.
Oh yeah, we just got booted out of Mount
Oh.
Velvet.
Yeah. I slapped the unlikely odds sticky note right next to it, and then sit on the couch and
Where are you
just.
going?
And then Herod, after doing that, would then wordlessly grab his farming shit and then get the hell out of there.
I got tobacco
Yeah, I gotta
plant.
get out of here.
I gotta decompress.
I have
half a joint of glisten.
Have a crab in.
Yeah, half
shell.
a crab, half a shell.
So, how about that good booze you talked about earlier, Kat?
Get
I'm gonna-
some.
I'm gonna go talk to Mel. I'm gonna order it, I think. Oh yeah, she's got delivery now.
I knew. Add the note to the app order.
All right, let's go do that. Sounds great.
Yeah,
I
I'm
want
ordering
you
the
to ask-
fanciest booze possible.
And I want you to ask Mel what food keeps the best for long-term travel. On the note for her deliveries, like, hey, by the way,
Okay.
Are you going to Mel or are you just ordering?
I'm gonna order delivery.
ordering like the DoorDash like notes on your order thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Where is that? Wait,
What
what
do you
song
remember?
is this? Oh yeah, right.
Oh, can you get me a quarter pounder with cheese with it?
Mr. Mew made you come here? Good.
What?
Mr. Mew's got a fat cock.
Yeah.
From your delivery options, today's specials are charred charlock gills
Hmm.
and salted Orland tials.
Seared.
Wait,
Yeah.
me?
Orlin Tials? Like that?
Like me?
Orin. It's one. It's all one word. Orland tials.
Like that?
Salted. Those are salted.
Oh, salted.
Salted.
The other one is a charred charlock gill.
There's so many interesting.
Charlock?
CH.
Charlotte.
Alright.
Mel's menu, ever impressive. I get to stay. Did that just happen?
I need to eat first. Before I can think about that.
You guys
I
order
ordered 2 Starlight Gills.
um
Or Charlotte Gills.
within like a matter of about 20 minutes the drone shows up at your door.
I peek out the door.
It's just this
The drone?
tiny little hovering like McDonald's box essentially.
Thank you. I reach out the door and grab it gently.
And turns around as soon as the weight is lifted off it and just goes back down the hallway. Inside, you find perfectly cut squares of like it kind of looks like brisket almost, except you can clearly see that it's gills and there's like tendrils connecting the gills in between it. While the vegetable is is like an actual ball with what looks like a tiny little it's like about this sized,
Okay.
and there's a little like inlet, an orifice, and
Are you serving me a butthole right now?
yeah, and inside there is there's a tool. The only tool that comes with it besides like 2 forks. There isn't a knife. There's 2 forks, and then there's just one little like toothpick sized, almost like a key.
I'm noogling a tutorial on how to eat this.
Yeah, it requires penetrating the orifice.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
You put the key
Step
in.
one.
There's a bit of resistance as you put the like toothpick in. You push it in even further, and it makes this wet, searing sound like this. And there's a bunch of gas that's released out of the top as it unfolds like a Venus flytrap, almost just like it slurps out and lands into this almost like pizza-shaped flower.
It's almost like those violet blooms back on Spore, right, Cat?
This is amazing. Ah, they're just like them, but this I'm sure it doesn't taste. I'm sure it won't kill me, right?
It smells very similar to like a tomato. It's kind of got that like What's the
I
word?
take a slice.
Yeah,
I
it's-
scoop some with a spoon.
Yeah, I take a slice. I fold it in half.
It's fucking delicious. It's Mel's cooking. It's always good. It's
Ah.
gross and weird, but
Yo.
it's always so good.
Can
The
I
two
have one of
forks
those
are
as
used
well?
instead of knives
Yeah.
because you just pull it apart. It's
Please
like-
please have a slice.
Nice. Wait, do we have booze?
Absolutely.
It's coming. I think so.
Ah.
Is it in the bag? I'd look in the bag.
I passed the alternative object that's not booze, but also an inhibitor.
I also ordered the strongest booze and the weirdest booze Mel knows about.
Do you want crabsing? Do you want gliss? Hand you a little crab.
Trunks.
No, I don't
Do you want some
do. I don't
trunks
do.
with your foreign fruit.
Can I just do like a leg? Do I have to do a whole shell? Oh. Okay.
Sorry. Thanks.
Well, Bell.
Yes. Thank you all for your words in there.
Listen, like I said in, the diplomacy class, doesn't matter where you come from, what you did. The important part is what you do now and what you give out now. And you're giving plenty for the team, That's all that matters. I don't give a crap about what could have been in the past. That's not important. Who cares about the past? What's important is what's in front of us in the future.
No, now you're just waxing poetic, Captain. Grabs your hand, goes for like the arm wrestle motion, and then gives you a win, and just out of gesture and sentiment, and goes.
I take that.
Means a lot.
I take that from my mother.
Now
Thanks
that
for following
I'm
out.
Earn all those artifacts.
Well, in any case, I think to kind of get us going. Where is that boots, cat?
it's right here! Yay!
Let's go! Woo!
Cat, get smashed to cope.
Start playing some music, and then send the Spotify share link to Harrod on his tablet in case he wants to just kind of be included.
Cat gets drunk and then wants to start competitively hacking. Like, come on, just try.
Sure,
Just try.
Fine. Jeez, all
Just
right,
try.
fine, but I'm not that good at it.
Just try.
See, I'm on Gliss. What did you expect?
I'm also on Gliss. I'm also on Gliss.
Everyone's
Come on, just
high.
try. Just
You're an
try
Omni.
it.
Omni hacker.
Just try it. Oh, I wasn't looking. Hold on. Try again. Hold on.
Okay, left
Come on.
hand.
She's using her dialing
Alright.
wand.
Come on, just try again.
Oh shit! See, you infected me.
She
Oh, I can
spelled
do it.
Ugh.
Wait, can I try?
Yeah,
glad-
Yeah,
I'm
get
glad
on
you've-
this, get on this.
I'm
Come
glad
on,
you've
guys.
led into this because
I am. I am.
Banshee, and I thought that was another one. Banshee and stop getting your bad rolls out. I need them. Need them
I'm
to
drunk.
progress.
I'm drunk, man.
Banshee and Fox, the two who had put out their kind of Omninet fake identities
Healers.
into
Shit, right.
Horus.
Oh my god, everything's happening.
Wait. Squid, can we take a 5 minute before you say that? I really have to make a work call really quickly.
Yes.
Like right now. All right.
Yeah. 5
Continue
minutes.
to party,
I think?
girl. Even less than that.
Alright.
I just need to call someone, and then I'll be done.
Okay. God, such a privileged witch kid.
He's talking to his dad again, I think.
Yeah,
It's been a while.
Harry, are you gonna play? You gonna play?
There's back yet?
Come on, come play, please. I'm so sorry.
You're just getting messages now, like, come on.
Yeah, I'm just getting a bunch of voice
Come on,
messages on the
dude.
tablet because I don't have anything internally, and I just kind of put it away, slowly jamming while I'm like.
No, it's fine. I'll give it.
See, this is why I need the pets that I can train to go find them. or people or do other things. Hey, do you know what a bird is?
Oh, what?
Bird.
No.
Which professor?
That's a long
I forget.
bar.
I forget. Shibata. Who likes the animals? Is that Najal?
I didn't read that in their file.
Somebody.
Nikki.
Nikki. Who said that? Somebody. I'm gonna send a message to Nikki saying,
It's me,
"Where do I
Guinevere.
find
It's
birds?"
Nikki.
I'm sending a message to Professor Nikki, high as fuck, like a drunk college professor message. It's like,
Oh god.
what? And bird
Sleep
facts.
Subscribing to bird facts.
Where can I find one? Best place, best compatible pet, etc.
You get a message
And
back
it-
from her almost
it's
instantly.
nonsense.
The bitch doesn't sleep, and she's like, "Are you fucking drunk?"
Yes.
Very clear. Capital N, lowercase o, period.
Are you high?
Not even a little
Sound fucking
Oh.
wasted.
bit. I stopped using voice messages and start just using text to check like that. And... okay. Zane, are you done talking to your dad?
What?
Hold on.
Thank you. What?
Voice to text.
Just no, the guy
riddle
was
the
supposed to
spell.
call it an answer.
Okay. Are you good?
Yeah, for now. Until he calls
Charlemagne.
me back.
Are you in the room?
No, I am wherever this terraform area is, like
Planting?
plant, till, and soil, and after like kind of just jamming to that playlist. Maybe I have like a chair set up where I'm just kind of relaxing,
Aw.
way away from the stressful fucking 4 hours that we just had.
Where are the roll your farmer roll?
Roll for farm.
Farm?
Rolling for farm.
You can have an accuracy because you were a literal farmer.
Square.
Nice.
Use your triggers. Take them
Use
out.
your Move silently to
Yeah.
discard the plants.
He goes up behind the tobacco plant. You're finished, kid.
I've been
how
wanting
we
to do
harvest
this
it.
for ages.
Big
That's how you
farming.
harvest every season.
Just going
I would-
Single one.
assassinating
also
him,
say-
crawling through the
There's-
dirt.
If there's enough room, because he's had so much frustration with like not landing good shots and stuff, I would probably also set up like a little, like I don't know how much room there is, but if I could set up like a small firing range or like a dummy to shoot at,
It'd be like
Just to
100. It'd be like 100 square feet. It's not huge.
yeah, like
Um,
just giving me some feet to like kind of practice.
Yeah, but it would be more than enough for one man to like grow enough tobacco to keep himself happy, as well as a shooting range. But it wouldn't be like a huge shooting range for a sniper rifle.
No, it's just more like giving myself some distance just to stay fresh.
Yeah, easily done.
While we're
The plants are growing at an astronomical rate.
That puts him off instantly. Just like,
No, the plants are spies.
while we are sort of drunk hanging out and Zane's waiting for his dad to finish talking to him, could I perhaps corral Cat? Zane, you're busy.
What?
What?
I have a list of things I need to send home, and now's needs to help. There's a lot of it. Do you have a spare greasy negator, Zane? Our prototype, is that anywhere? And she's like looking at a list of just like a weird souvenir list. It's like a flute and a pocket omni hook and a handheld laser welder or like a hyper polar projector watch or a bunch of nonsense.
Big
Like-
Christmas list.
Yes. Why are there so many of them, Cat?
That's a question for your mom.
Hey,
That's one I want to ask.
hey. Let's get to that RP. Have a flashback. Bell's mom.
My mom putting out 14 siblings.
Firing out the kids.
Always wearing that towel around the house.
He's wearing a bag.
Okay. All right.
I get a
Um,
call or something. Something
you both
happens to
you
me.
both get like meme-like messages. A call to arms
I sit up immediately. and
for
I go,
any interested
"Uh,
party. You and Fox, who both put the seeds out, or the feelers out, both get a message. Are you there, Fox? Are you good?
Yeah. I'm listening.
Okay, just making sure. That wasn't like saying stop what you're doing. Life first all the time. I just
No,
wanted to
no,
make
no,
sure
no,
that
no,
you
no.
hear me.
No, I'm listening. Go ahead.
Yeah. You get a call to
they-
arms that is essentially what boils down once you get through like the stupid jargon and like a bunch of juvenile words and gifs and images and pop-ups, what amounts to a organized DDoSing of an institution.
Oh shit.
And it's essentially like available soldiers.
Zane, do you have one of those pill things?
A what?
Those things you had earlier, right? I just got like a crazy spam message, and I feel like I can't read it. It's moving around on my screen, you know? I can't. Add you
Wait, give me one more swig of that first.
Pictures
Okay.
of possums with word art in front of them.
Thanks,
Gay shit.
I take one more shot out of it before giving it to you.
yeah. I take one other shot as well, for posterity, and then I pop the cap. Give you one pill. Take one.
Thanks.
Back in
It
the day,
takes,
we used to have to go in the back and puke.
Yeah, it takes like a minute and a half to start popping for you. For me, because I already took one, it takes like 3 minutes.
Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay.
You work well, eh?
Yeah, but did you get a message or anything? Look at this. Look. I'll show Zane.
No.
think-
Well, that looks
think Boris
like
contacted me.
that looks like a poop Mario.
Whoa, what?
Yeah, it's a Poop Mario, but we gotta look deeper. Look deeper into Poop Mario, Zane.
I'm not that high. I take one of the pills and off the
Mm.
table.
All I see is Mario and Sonic kissing.
Did you leave that post? Did you do that thing that I told you to do?
Yes.
You also got the
Wait,
same.
yes.
You got the same thing. It's kind of like
Yeah,
an open.
well, I just didn't pull out my tablet.
Yeah.
Yet. Oh yeah,
It's
look.
basically
I
you
did
can
it.
tell it's an amateur call to arms. Like essentially, very. If it's professional, whoever's doing it, they're guising it as like trying to take advantage of kids on their mom's computer, like
Interesting.
getting them to go to work for them. Essentially,
Interesting.
it's like, do you think you're a real hacker? Do you have what it takes? Horace needs
No.
you.
Free G Fuel.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, use the code XQCG Fuel if you're a
Yeah.
real hacker. Fellow kids, it's me. I know about memes. As you're about to watch, I have the next section. If you're down for it,
Like, what do you mean? Like, do we have to delve deeper into the message, or?
no, there's a link that literally leads to a room, like a waiting room.
There's a Flash player, and
Like, because it's going to be an
Play.
organized, essentially.
Does it look timed? Does it look like it's a timed event? Like,
Yeah, like it's the raid right now.
oh shit.
What is-
I'll go to my room and do a secure line so that doesn't affect anything else in Union. And then I'll open the link and I'll ask if anybody wants to come see what the fuck this is.
Oh,
Yeah, you
lots
can
of
tell
weird
it's
culture.
very like not secure. So if you tied your shit up, that's fine. Like a lot of these people are not a lot of these people are not what you'd call professional hackers, but are capable of participating in a DDoS.
Yeah, they're just supplying their OmniThreat or their OmniHook data to the DDoS.
Yeah.
Almost like Bitcoin mining, I assume.
Very similar.
Or
Bitcoin DDoS, man, that's genius. All right, that's my next business.
Zane, no.
Zane walks out of the room. I'm busy. But do you go to the chat room?
Yeah, I go to the chat room and I'll let my team come in and see if they want to.
I'll also go in. I have no clue what's going on.
You are currently under the name Goth Tits Lol, I think, or Big Tits Lol.
Big Tits Lol.
Yeah.
So got that.
I got that going for me, which is nice.
So this section is completely text based.
Hell yeah.
This entire section, this dungeon is text based.
Text-based adventure!
I will not be talking unless you ask me a question directly. It is a chat room.
AI dungeon, let's go.
I've made I've made the screen mostly just the fucking text box.
Hell yeah. Yeah.
Let's see, what do I want for this one? Man, the Anon stuff that was going on a couple of years ago. Yeah, exactly. Who is 4chan? Let's just put this on.
I'm in separate spectator mode.
Okay. You are in a what appears it's almost like Super Nintendo style text in that it's hard to read very fast, but it's it looks very simple, and instantly the messages start flooding in right away. So you're kind of just watching these people chat. Their usernames show up above their names, but they're all kinds of varying titles, varying letters and spam to grotesque names. Really distasteful shit. Oops. I gotta select someone that's not you.
Hey, I didn't say that.
I'm gonna just do this one.
But Banshee, what are they talking about?
It looks like they're talking about where they're going to attack. It's probably some sort of systems attack?
Whose ice are they trying to melt?
People are asking, but nobody's answering.
Spears?
Uh-oh. No, it looks like it's going to be the black hole, maybe? Oh shit.
Blue hole?
No, they're the data pack. The data pack that we got, it talked about the black hole. I don't know. They're talking
Blue
about something.
holes as well. Peeking over your shoulder. All these. Is this doctrine? What did they say? Does this mean anything? Herod's not here. I wonder if it means. And I'll take some screenshots and store some of these to show Herod to see if he can break down some of the Horus language maybe later.
They have they named somebody. Someone named Arisama.
Yeah.
And nudes.
New implant.
New implant.
This is so fun.
Glad that after civilization destroys itself and comes back, people still use these words.
I don't know how to press for more information without pissing these guys off.
I got an idea.
And what do we know of Horizon, Squid? Out of
Horizon?
hmm My brain is not processing that whatsoever.
I know, it's
so-
it's
That
it's
looks
meant.
like a Wall Street Bets meme almost. That's
Okay,
a Wall
okay,
Street
okay.
Bets meme.
Okay, got you.
Some of there's actual information mixed in with the insanity.
Yeah.
That one that I just posted in particular is actually, I just went into the Lancer Discord and I was like,
Oh,
type some
Reddit,
crazy
yeah.
shit that would be in the Doors.
Awesome.
That one in
So
particular,
funny.
this one, that one, and the fractal B movie that ends with saying "cuck."
Nice.
yeah.
You have to speak mentally deranged to those people.
You don't want to antagonize them.
No. That's how you get them to tell you everything. When people are angry, they just talk.
Why is that in all caps?
Maybe.
Squid, is there a pattern? Could I possibly invoke, let me see what the skill is again. Just my background, I think, to...
Someone clicks the phishing link, you instantly lose all your crypto. Is there some way to what? I'm on pause right now, so I'm not typing anything.
You're good. Just wondering if I could sort of invoke that outlaw background from the space station again to try to, like... I've seen shady deals made before. I've seen people like, you know, underground fighting nonsense and betting and all that stuff. So like, is there any weird patterning to this that I can pick up that might be some sort of also underground shady talk?
What do you have a role you want to make?
It's precision.
Don't forget,
pressure.
like you can just roll a d20, right? Like you don't. It doesn't.
unless stay cool applies, of trying to just not be too obvious and
Yeah,
trying to
like
be-
you're not even typing. You're just kind of over her shoulder
Oh,
reading,
yeah, I'm
through
just
it.
behind her on Google, on Omni Google, going looking back through stuff. Like,
Reading through it, there was one message that was definitely different. It was the this doesn't show up again. It's just what you know. You picked this out only because it was so much different than the other ones. As well as the name that Kat also got there.
Arizona.
Yeah,
There's also
And then-
Irmo.
yeah, and then reading through that with a 19. Not that there's a difference. It's just either you succeed or you don't. But you get the impression that Ermo and Eri are the same thing. They're kind of talking about this person in a way, and each person has their own nickname for him.
okay. Airmo is of the same person as well. Got it. How did you spell Airy? I missed that one.
It's ERRY.
Got it.
I have it in notes, by the way.
Got it. Okay. That's my question.
That's the other one that piques you right above what Banshee typed, only because they're typing in caps for some reason.
Is that familiar? That typing quirk?
Come. All right.
Picked up. It's a random selection.
Do we say anything to Maveen? Further? She said to...
Not yet.
Once it's done, but maybe prepare something
Oops.
just to send over.
I'm just logging the stuff that's I think is relevant and sorting through some of the garbage, separating it into 2 different categories, and starting a doc for Naveen and Herod.
Oh shit. Oh no. I want to look at whoever sent that.
Yeah, that's...
I can I see the actual username of or investigate that the person who posted my number, my numeral.
Porpoise spin. Just assume there's porpoise spins in here, boys. Okay.
Definitely.
Yeah, you could
Just
try.
put Mario in between every message.
Yeah, you can absolutely try.
Okay, I'm gonna try my hardest.
It's well, this one's going in.
Hacker fix or stay cool or
This would be hacker fix for sure. No background
Okay.
this time though.
13. Stupid fucking. Ah!
Ice is thick as fuck.
Gosh. I'm feeling a little nervous now. Did I get a name at all or anything?
No. It's jargon. It's typed with code. And as soon as yeah, no, it was heroic. As soon as the guy says "Shut the fuck up, noob! Don't say that" to hail Horus. Look at me knowing Lancer. He's doing it. I'm so gay and smart. You sure are, Doug. The chat room is instantly wiped. Like, it almost falls apart like snow. Like, each letter is dropped like a pixel on the screen all the way up as the entire chat's burned. If you took screenshots, that's different. But
yeah.
the general chat is instantly burned, and the entire screen goes blacks out completely. As you are taken to a website that is, yes, the black hole. And there is a instant feeling of excitement in the chat room as they are just typing wildly and instantly go to work to start destroying this website. Pug. A bunch of inputs for fighting game moves for no reason.
I want to get to work Omnithreat hacker style, but I want to track that. I want to see if I can track that user's movements. What are they doing to this website?
Okay.
Do you think I could maybe try to find them?
You can try. It's become extremely chaotic.
Yep.
It'll still be another heroic.
I'm damned to try. I'm desperate. Bro, kill me. Put me down.
You're not adding. You weren't adding the. Oh, I see. Never mind. Yeah.
No, that's the plus.
Yeah. No. I know. Sorry, I thought. I'm so used to you having an accuracy.
I try to track them and I lose them. It's too chaotic.
You can see them. In fact, you just can't do anything with it. Like you're able to figure out where they are. Like you're smart enough to hone in on them. But the amount of data and the ice blocks that are up for them, they actually aren't doing anything.
They're just watching?
Uh-huh.
Kat, can you find coordinates anywhere? Anything that might lead to a location? More specifically than rock in space.
Oh, for the black hole, right?
Yes, you're on their site. That's not what I'm.
I'm keeping a ping on that person. But
You get the
then,
impression
yeah,
they don't want to get lost.
Something
In the
wrong?
hackerspace, imagine in VR, I'm just standing looking as the crowd's going crazy, and they're also on the opposite side of the crowd.
That's
just
exactly
looking.
what's happening.
Vroom, vroom.
Zane, maybe you should look for coordinates. Can I maybe use your account real quick? Can I slide over and use your tablet?
Zane's?
Yeah.
No?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't understand what's going on anyway.
Poor thing. And then I'll through that I'll try.
Bless his heart.
Through him, I'll try to see if any coordinates are visible for where this place actually physically exists.
Yeah.
If
You're.
that's not in the data pack.
Yeah, no, it is. Once you're there, once you're in the actual website, they start to change the coordinates for it and fuck with it and doing all kinds of things to it to prevent it from being a successful business. But you're able to draw that out before they fuck with it too much. Well, you're able to pull back exactly where it was, so you can pull out the details of it.
Okay.
So we do get the coordinates.
No roll necessary. It's not too hard.
They're not hiding it. It's just.
It's their actual like OmniNet website. Like it's their space. It's not exactly something like that's very well known, but you get the impression that the way they're attacking it and the things they're doing to it is some sort of revenge. Like there's clearly been they've kicked this swarm in some way to get attacked like this.
Interesting. Okay. So they kicked the hornet's nest.
Horus Cell is attacking the black hole for some reason.
Through chatting with everybody, I want to see if I can coax any information out of anybody. Using the Baba lingo as best as I can. I want to try and just send out some messages to see if I can get any information on either what's going on or what to do next.
Yeah, it's
Like maybe what happened or what to do next. If I have to roll, I want to use charm.
So you're attempting to like talk to some of these people during the you're going into a voice line essentially to
No. Through text still.
through text, okay.
I want to basically try to latch on to anybody who will like be like, idiot, go do this, go rip this down, or yeah, they mess with the wrong people,
Amateurs.
those dummies. Yeah, I'm looking for the dummies.
Yep.
That will spill
it's
information.
filled with them. It's literally the majority of them are that.
Oh, it's Twitch chat.
Exactly.
It's you guys.
Chat.
Cat goes fishing for dummies. Yeah. Yeah, there's like literally all of them. They're just all fucking cock flexing and trying to look cool, and they're all. You can clearly tell they're.
It's a bunch of
amateurs.
papeg. It's a bunch of papegas.
Yeah.
Is that guy still looking at me? Are we still?
Yep.
Looking across at each other. Oh god. What do I do with this guy? He's just he knows who I am. That's for sure. Is this who Navin's looking for? Maybe.
I think that says that there's a leak.
Quickly, Squid.
You sure?
Through my my experience in business and all that, having even though I'm not good at marketing, I still work with people in marketing and all that, and doing website and promotions and all that for companies and product. Can I try to determine, using that as a background, if the website we're rating right now is a legit website, or if it's just like a facade, like a how do you say that, like a blank company, a shell company.
Yeah. No roll necessary. This is their website. You can also tell that
Okay.
it's shoddy. Like whoever made it does not care about aesthetics at all. It's like orange on yellow. Like
so it's Internet 1.0 website.
it's an
Okay.
Angel Fire. Yeah, it's an Angel Fire website. Spinning
NeoCities,
Jesus.
let's go.
GeoCities, yeah. NeoCities, is that what it was?
I think it's Geo.
GeoCities? Oh yeah, it was GeoCities. This is your local bar website. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Yeah, it's your local bar's Facebook page, and it's bad.
Okay.
It's not well done. The security is minimal, and it's just getting ravaged.
Into the chat or whatever. Isn't there still a chat? I guess it got wiped, so it's just all free for all now.
They're kind of buzzing around. There's like, you know, when you type in WoW and it shows up above your head, kind of.
Yeah, yeah.
It's kind of like that. Yeah, it instantly stardusts as soon as it gets typed. But like people are
Okay.
typing obscene and terrible things constantly.
Okay, then I'm going to keep typing.
You type that.
Hmm.
As soon as you type where the stained clothes, that that character on the other side that was just staring at you shifts instantly in a flash right up in front of where your avatar is. It just it stands in front of you even closer, and its head cocks in a way that's animalistic.
I'm sweating again.
Oh no, it's a fury.
Yeah, there you go. Okay.
I stay completely still in my VTube form.
Big tits goth anime fox girl.
I have Chidoris on both hands.
Nice. Holy shit. She's doing it.
Pool's closed. Oh shit, we're going back to Habbo Hotel memes. And it stays even closer. And it's going to attempt to get into your system.
Oh shit.
So this will be a contested roll.
Okay. Does background apply here?
Absolutely. It's canceled out by theirs.
Ooh, okay.
So kind of unless you, yeah, they kind of cancel out. It would be them pushing against you and you pushing back. So it's unless you
So
let them, it's up to you.
So just straight roll.
Yep. Oh, yeah. Technically, it's not contested. I guess it's a succeed or failure. You can tell they. What's that?
Like succeed or failure, like they got me.
Well, it's you can tell that they are pushing in a way that is not human. They are
Oh
pushing.
my god! Like
They are pushing.
horror movie.
They're pushing in areas that is not the type of place that they'd come in normally, and it's in multiple places all at once, despite this being a single entity.
It's an NHP.
They are pushing super hard,
Oh no.
and you can tell your shit starts to
like,
fracture, and then it stops intentionally before you do anything else. You can tell you got fucked by whatever this is, and it stops like in its tracks before getting all the way in, and then it snow crashes as well, just, and a single black feather falls down in front of you, and then it snow crashes.
I turn off the computer. I go uncloudy and I log out. I unplug my own brain. That's just me.
I was about to say I would do like a Gibbs and NCIS and just go unplug the computer. I did something.
I fucking hate that video so much.
It's great. I
It's
love
so
it.
dumb.
Kat, are you all right? That
What was that?
Okay,
Your
I don't
eye,
want to do anything else today.
your eye goes cloudy, whether you want it to or not. And Wardell, if you're staring at her, you can see a feather float in her actual eye.
I took the pill.
And then you unclog.
I come back, or am I still?
Yeah, it's literally, you didn't even see it. You're hardly aware that your eye clouded over outside of
Oh.
like it felt like it did, but there was no data, there's no information, nothing happened. Wardell saw it though.
Weird.
Kat,
I don't know what happened. Huh? What?
you were always more for the rituals than I was. Does feathers mean anything to you? From home or anything?
Like a
I don't-
Jackalosaurus feather? Like from home?
Like.
What do you mean?
Not quite.
I saw the feather too, right,
I
Squid?
pull up a message from
If you were
Nikki.
looking at her eye, yeah, it wasn't projected, it was literally her eye.
No, but I saw the screen earlier.
If you were looking at Banshee at the time, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
It's up to you. Like you saw, I mean, obviously it was weird. Like
Yeah.
that,
Yeah.
you wouldn't have noticed the person staring at her, but when it
No,
shot
no,
up
but-
towards her,
Yeah, definitely then.
I show her the hi message to Nikki that about birds, and like there's like an image attached somewhere, and it has like a bird in it. So I'm like, kind of like that. So yes, but not really
Oh,
not the antlers.
they're so small. Wait, is that scale? Those things are so small.
I don't know. I have not seen one.
Wait, why, though?
Not a ritual then. Well,
Oh.
your screen and your Omni cybernetics bore a similar image.
My what?
You're
Wait,
cybernetic.
What happened? Wait, did something happen?
Did you not notice?
It glitched out for a second, but I thought it was just because of that weird attack. That was really so strange.
No, just as I said, your screen, that image, but it's similar in your eyes. The same visage of that thing.
Do you think Maveen will want to see me?
I think Maveen will want to know what has happened. At
You
least
might-
regarding the
You
whole.
might, you might want to rest for now.
Yeah, maybe you wait for tomorrow. I feel like she's really mad.
Let's rest. Let's give it some time. It's just the first information we got. Let's wait until we get more. What are we gonna tell her? We saw a feather.
Million. I don't.
And that
Or that we have
That
the
they're
coordinates to
capable
the blue hole or the black hole, or that they are communicating and maybe find
Was
out
that-
more.
Do you think the NHP was unshackled?
The
It's
who-
Do you think that's what
Horus.
that was?
It's Horus we're talking about.
They are certainly seeking. They're working independently.
We should tell Herod.
Wait. An NHP attack you?
I think so. That did not seem normal. Something was wrong with that.
It was not another user.
And it knew me.
Knew you.
It knew your numbers.
Hmm.
I send Herod a sober message, unlike the spam he's been getting up till then.
yeah, Herod's been assaulted with a lot of weird, probably to the point where he's on Do Not Disturb.
The email, like, subject line this time is like, no, really, I'm being serious, I'm sorry, read this one. And it's the files as encrypted as I can, but manageable for Herod, of some of the chats and stuff, and
Password is we are compatible.
a little
If
update.
he's not being directly summoned, I guess eventually he would
In
come
your
across it
messages.
and give it like a cursory glance. to see if there's anything
Okay,
of note.
Tire.
Can we perhaps sleep on all this and once we've updated Terra, then
Yes.
reconvene in the morning? It's been one hell of a
Again,
day.
as much as crazy that was, unfortunately, it's not a lot of information.
No, but it is telling.
Yeah.
It's like the Umnoogle feather.
Mm-hmm. I'm Noogle.
Yeah.
Well, let's
I don't know
Let's
the bird is. I know the
First,
feather
first
is.
hit is for sex toys.
Every time.
You guys saw that in my
that's because you searched on Bing. I know you won the Bing points.
Omni Bing.
Omni Bing. You won the Omni points, but come on.
Well, then
Omnibang
don't,
is obviously a barony. I would never use them.
maybe don't.
No way.
Freak out
Google is
just
from the
yet.
Baron.
Google's from the brain.
Mhm.
But maybe don't freak out just yet. And like I said, sleep on it.
Bing is the official official union search engine. The crappy one.
No, it's Yelp.
Can I do
In
a quick
reviewing-
scan?
In reviewing the logs and stuff, given it was a long time ago, is any of the pointed out language, like the capital, like the stained clothes stuff, the what was the other one?
There's no
silence,
sister.
silence, and that was him.
We are not sisters here. War and
War and
fate
fate are unavoidable. Yeah. Do those phrases like ring familiar for Harrod with the organization that he ran with a while back?
Or the
No,
names
sorry,
Nolan
no,
Aaron.
they don't.
Okay.
Those were weird.
What does the second result get me?
For feather,
Yeah.
actual birds.
Actually, I want to look up different articles about people's encounters with Horus to see if I can find any similar scenario to what has just happened to me. I'm getting out the string.
Hey, we did that. We searched how people were communicated with by Horus. So we already searched on that.
It's a random chat room hosted by Eri-sama or Ermo.
air something. That was the common part, was the air. Whatever followed
Air.
after seemed to be memes about
Yeah.
their name, in one way or another. But the ER was common.
I'm going to leave you two to it. See you in the morning. I was gonna go swimming. Yeah, gotta end the day and not.
This is gonna come like there's gonna be a point where you're on like a fucking ocean planet, and I'm gonna give you a fucking accuracy to not drown someday.
Be comfortable in water.
Yeah. Banshee, you fuck around online,
And I found out.
and you don't find much to what that was. That being said, throughout the course of the night, you glitch out multiple times.
Well,
Your cybernetics glitch out.
I
Your-
knock on Belle's room at night. Can I sleep in here?
See, I've done since we were like 12. What's wrong? Yeah, okay, fine, just hurry up.
Yeah, I give you like the biggest puppy. I like, just let me in.
Okay.
Ocean man, take me by the
Holy shit,
They're just
emotes
doing-
show up on fucking Foundry?
Cool.
That's awesome.
Damn, I should have had more emotes in my fucking spam messages.
Song's never
Gradually.
not in my head.
Scoot.
Yeah, I'll sleep on the floor as I'm glitching out the entire time.
Yeah, you're like
Blanket pillow.
it feels like psychosis. Like one of your fingers will flex suddenly, your eye will again cloud over, even though you're getting no data, and it just like kind of milks over.
Pass her Gliss. Hopefully helps put her to sleep.
I cannot take that.
But to help you go to bed.
I'm just gonna. I'm just going to lay here, please.
Okay, I put on some music.
Please check on me every now and then, please.
Okay, alright. Is there anything in my fixing my own mech and minimal hacking skill background that will allow me to stop her from, like, britzing out all night and having the worst night ever? Like, can I do any hot fix?
You have, in your experience,
lightsaber mode?
knocked people out.
Oh my god!
How much do you want to go to bed?
You're gonna come over to me. Go to sleep.
You're very familiar with putting people to bed.
God,
What are you doing? What?
It's only if you want the old-fashioned way. It's up to you. And before she can protest, just quick little mechanical armed, well balanced volume of a hit.
Just a nice solid bonk.
Donkey punch. Just one.
Practice to the temple. Just
You know the childhood nerve that I have that instantly knocks me out.
yeah. Squeeze a pinky.
Slap
You
me the elbow.
aggressively knock open.
Yeah.
Oh.
Just knock you out. Goes back.
You're,
Put the pillow
she's fucking
over
with
the
your sleep after a long day of swimming, like a dog with zoomies. So you just put it out.
Just wanna put a pillow under that, throw the blanket over, make sure she's all comfy, and then just
You choke her
sleep.
out. Unfortunately, Kat, for you,
I'm dead.
you're
Yeah.
dead. Now the sleep is
The last time I got knocked out and put to sleep.
sleep is no escape.
No.
It for you for it is for Wardell or Bell. Bell's night is
That
calm.
was infinitely better.
You are racked with constant screen tears, essentially visions of that entity coming up into your face, and just the like weird animalistic movements of its shape.
It's like one of those things where I'm just trying to move, but I can't. My body won't move.
It's kind of sleep paralysis. And you're being looked at. You're familiar with where you're from on your planet. You are familiar with what it looks like to be prey, and that's what this thing is kind of looking at you like. Or at least
I'm
that's your
suffering.
interpretation of it. That's what it feels like for you. That would be the closest relevance you would have to it.
I'm just fully like
Yeah,
staring at this thing, just trying to survive.
It sucks, and it's constantly that look, and then there are the similar sensation of being in the blank space, that pressure, that unrelenting, like deep pressure in your ears and nose and eyes.
Oh man, it's like I didn't repressurize right, and now with the plane's landing, now my head's gonna explode. That happened to me once. Awful.
Just chew gum. Just chew gum.
Oh, I had over-the-ear headphones
this.
on the whole time, and it pressurized differently in my headphones, and I had so much pressure in my head. It was awful. It's terrible.
Yeah, it's that.
Ah! It's horrible.
It's that right now.
It's terrible. I thought I was gonna die. I think I'm gonna die. Ah!
That's good roleplay right there.
Can I?
Coming at you
am I
fresh.
able to talk to it?
I don't know.
Am I able to speak, or am I able to move, or is it just dreams?
I don't know. Do you?
I'm sure after a while, Tsukiyomi gets kind of boring, because it's just the same thing, and you can only be scared for so long. So, yeah, Kat will reasonably think about it, and try to communicate. What are you looking for? Just here? I don't say anything. I type. Oh, fuck. No, I don't want to ruin this one.
Today is the most stressful day in all of our lives, except for Zane.
Zane got drunk at a party. Tried to do a corporate takeover, got talked out of it, and then sobered up.
Oh, Lord.
Do you want to meet God?
Yeah, don't kill me. Oh, this is so much harder than D&D. This is so much harder. Oh my god.
Sorry about that.
Oh my god.
I'm just so tired about this bullshit at work. Anyway, sorry if I interrupted anything.
Zane
okay.
walks in.
Yeah.
Zane walks in and like, bro, work sucked. It's not
Work
interrupting
sucked.
anything.
Banshee is
Yeah.
currently in a knockout stasis, being assaulted by whatever that was in her dream.
Oh, great. Well, I'm not there to witness that, so
Yeah, this
Good
is
luck.
this is literally. It might not even be happening. This is in her head.
good luck with that, Benchy.
Yeah, thanks.
Deuces.
All right. So what are we waiting for here?
We're doing it via text.
Oh, I wasn't on the thing. I see.
That's why there's no one saying anything.
I
Yeah,
see.
sorry,
I see.
I'm thinking so
You're
hard.
hearing reactions to us reading what's happening, and it is.
Well, rip Benchy.
I don't know if it's gonna kill me.
No, it's not gonna kill you. It's gonna assimilate you.
Or I get to go on a nice vacation to a cool asteroid somewhere.
Or you reveal all the secrets.
Or my brain is fried.
Yeah. All the good stuff.
Man, I wish that I could talk.
Shut up! You cannot talk at another NHP down.
Herod, the master NHP negotiator. Let's go.
I ain't got no cybernetics. I just got a gun.
Oh man.
You wake up the next morning.
Pog! I lived!
I lived! Yay!
So the bed has to sleep.
Am I where I fell asleep? Or was put to rest?
Yeah, it hurt. Your head hurts a lot.
There's a familiar stim hanging out by your bedside. That'll take the edge of that headache off.
Am I alive? I like crawl it like heavily like slap my hand completely on your face.
What?
Felt
What? What?
You look at me, I'm like almost like a zombie, like just like
You
help.
did you brush your teeth? What? Oh right. Hold on. Is your head okay? Did that help you sleep? No. Oh.
There's something in me.
Excuse me. Can you elaborate? She sits up in bed a little bit and like tries to take you seriously. Okay, what? Who? Where?
No, I can't. It's like I assume that I'm just physically horrifically exhausted.
Yep.
Like
You didn't
like,
sleep.
just horrifically in pain.
None of that was comfortable.
All right. Why don't we just and I like kind of get you into the bed as I exit and like take a minute. If you don't, can you walk? Hey,
No,
what the hell happened? Your sleep beat you up, or your lack of sleep beat you up?
it found me.
What? What?
That thing.
The Horus thing.
It's going to take me to God.
That
It's
say
gonna
that-
take me there. To them.
as your friend, are you all there at the moment?
You're pissing me off right now.
Okay, yep, good, just checking. Alright, I believe you. How can I help? What it found you is going to take you to God. Who is God? When? Where is God?
Get
Why?
Herod! Get Herod! Please!
Did he? I checked my messages. Did he ever respond?
It was the next morning.
Did you?
It's next morning. Herod is cooking.
Well, like wanders out of the room. Hey, sees you. That smells good. But first, hey, do you have a moment?
I feel like the answer to that question is always going to be yes with you all. So yes.
Not as dire as the last time, but I could be wrong.
I mean,
and-
you sent me these, and he scrolls through them. I don't know what this nonsense is, so I hope this is a new thing.
related.
Oh, fun.
Oh,
And I bring him along. And I show him a less than
Distressed
optimal
cat.
version of cat
I'm
with
like
some
a
dark circles
decrepit
and
stick cat.
What is going on?
horse
Cat,
interaction.
roll a stay calm.
Ooh.
Do you have that?
I have stay cool.
Yeah, that one. Just a 10.
Did it roll? Oh. Fucking Jesus Christ.
Breakdown number what?
Cat
Breakdown
has
number 20.
in the amount of time you have left to just go get Herod, Cat has removed all of the bed sheets and blankets and rolled them up into the words war.
What?
Well,
Is-
that wasn't there when I left.
I slowly close the door.
Behind you or
actually,
No, like,
At
yeah,
that-
behind me. Like, I'm in the room and I'm closing the door behind me. and I-
actually, at that
You're
moment,
leaving.
Zane comes out of the shower. Going, hey, you're all awake. and walk over to you guys.
As the door
I'm fully exorcist,
Marty!
like
Marty!
back cracking, moving shit
We're all just
around.
like
Yeah, the
Looking
moment
at
I hear
Kat.
Zane's voice, I immediately start running to like undo the blankets and stuff. So I just like start kicking and throwing stuff. So by the time Zane gets there, it doesn't say war anymore.
So, what's going on here?
just
So I
Revving
figured it out
another-
all the way around.
Revving
I'm
another.
trying to get a little more accommodating, and I pick up a pillow and I hit Wardell with it.
right.
We're-
I was just offering to help Herod finish cooking.
Is
You want-
that right?
No, but it smells really good. Do you want to have some?
If it's not burning, and then Herod just walks out and then turns the heat off or whatever, because I would imagine I left it in a hurry.
No, I totally
Yeah,
bring.
I would like
I
some
totally
food.
bring Zane out there real quick just to grab whatever you were cooking real quick. Give you guys a sec.
Zane will actually kind of just worm his way out and just turn to Cat because he was still there yesterday.
Okay.
Is Cat like catatonic right now?
Cat, you are right there.
She is not. She does not look like herself, though. Like, I mean, she looks. Her face is normal, but
Did the night of sleep did good?
It's not the. I think she's distracted. Their eyes are doing the thing.
My eyes are clouded over. I'm like looking all around.
While Zane is talking to Cat, I grab Wardell by the wrist, like firmly, and just drag you across the turtle. What in the fuck is going on?
I'm gonna go with a no on that.
I honestly, it has to do with that you weren't here, right? Those logs I sent you, that was an active chat room of some sort, and it led to access to other websites and horse intel and nonsense, and something that Kat interacted with is apparently still interacting with her. And I'm not sure, but she came in the middle of the night a bit distressed, and this was the result. In the morning, and
Squid.
Belle looks like just as baffled as you are. Like, what's on?
I poke Cat in the forehead, going like, "Are you okay?
Am
Are you okay?
I conscious or am
Yeah.
He was
Okay.
talking about God.
When you say that, and like you see, like
I'm
Cat."
looking at Herod. I'm looking at Herod.
I break out into sweat.
What?
all your clothes are yellow with sweat. Every one of you, except for Zane. Zane's clothes are perfectly polished.
They're perfectly
need-
white.
After the day we
White
had
and gold.
yesterday, I'm not feeling particularly trustworthy, so I need Belle and Zane to leave the room right now. There are no questions asked, no talk back. You guys need to get the hell out of the room.
There's a little bit of hurt, but I
No, I
understand.
said no talk
Stand
back.
expression? No, just expression. Just leaves. Don't make sure she's okay.
Herod nods. He looks to Zane. This means you too.
I just look at Cat, just going, "You okay?" All right. And he leaves.
I say something to Captain Sporry, and then he leaves.
Kill him.
Do it.
There is as soon as the door closes, Banshee's eye clogs up again, goes completely milk colored, and there is almost like a slot machine of images going by in her eye.
Okay.
Banshee does not respond to this in any way. In fact, she seems oblivious that it's happening, but you see it.
Okay. What am I seeing? Just like random images?
Constant feather after feather after feather after feather.
Banshee, can you hear me right now?
And then it goes red.
Banshee?
Can I? I'm still in control, right? Okay.
Yep. Oh, yeah. You're always in control. I'll tell you. If you lose it, I'll tell you.
So this is happening to Banshee, but Banshee's not processing what's happening.
She
in their
doesn't
eye.
see it. So it's essentially when you gloss over, when you have those kind of enhancements, like the ability to see it, you are accessing internet. You know, like Google Glass, like you're looking up into a spot to see
Through
it. So she's going to that spot, but her eye is giving her nothing. So it's projecting, essentially.
I'm okay. Horace, does this happen to you before?
No, this seems like a very high stress situation, so I'm just going to be very blunt with you since I've asked everyone else to leave. Lancelot yesterday told me he saw God.
This entity's going to bring me to them.
You let it in, or did it force its way in?
I didn't have choice. It's been with me. I don't know what it wants.
Well, given what I came into the room with, this is not... We need to get this out of...
You didn't see the chat. Something about Roar and Fate. Bloodstained clothes. Do you know anything about it?
I don't think I do.
Is everything okay in there?
No.
Okay.
We need... If you have an NHP in you, and it is able to take control of you...
It needs me to make room. It needs a casket.
Well then, we need to get a secure casket. I'm not an expert in things like this. I've dealt with bad people, and I wouldn't know what to do in the situation if Lancelot hadn't mentioned God to me yesterday. And again, you cannot tell... Under life and death, you cannot tell anyone what I have just told.
I like Lancelot. Won't tell. I trust you. And I know you don't trust me, but I thought you might know something.
I feel like we're moving very far past whether we do or do not trust, and I feel like we're more in a situation whether or not we're going to live or die.
Cat, roll another stay cool. This one's difficult. Woo!
Hey!
You have a sudden urge to stand up, and you can, in your mind's eye, you can see yourself approaching Herod and giving him that look that you got in the chat room, that predatory kind of feel. You resist the urge aggressively, but you saw it happen. Like, essentially it happened, and then you come back and you're sitting on the bed. You didn't move. In fact, you're white knuckle gripped on the edge of the cushion of the mattress, because you were about to launch yourself forward.
No, don't. Please. Friend, wait. It's trying to see you. Maybe Maveen.
I didn't want to say the words, but we are in a situation... I go back and I open the door. We need R&D, we need Maveen, we need something.
About to knock.
Just as the knock, like you're about to hit, the door opens.
Uh-huh. Yeah, exactly. R&D and Maveen. Yep.
And before you go, I'm like, casket!
Right. And fucking zoom me off. Start sending some messages.
I take out my pad because I'm very analog, and I just am like, is there anything it can do to communicate with, like, more outwardly?
No. No. I mean, you would, if you wanted to like run with trial and error. It's basically it's all in. It's in her.
Okay.
It's in her junk.
I can talk to it for you.
As long as it's not trying to hurt us.
I feel like we're just not. I just don't think it's supposed to be in here. Do you want to talk to it?
Well, if it's talking of war and God, I feel like there's not a lot of talking to be had right now. But if we can get it into a casket, maybe. It cannot be in you any longer.
I agree.
Like gosh.
Hold on, let me check my things. All right. I have Inventor Crate, and it's invent new devices, tools, or approaches to a problem. Given the circumstances, I earnestly I want to help. Herod wants to help, but I'm unsure of how to approach because Herod's interactions with NHPs is fairly recent, and his interactions with Horus were much more people to people, not really online. So, can I do an Inventor Crate to try to come up with like a temporary solution to at least alleviate some of Kat's stress?
It's a weird reverse Heimlich that makes my subjectivity enhancement suite short circuit and reset.
I'm so
what
out of
would
my
you?
depth
Well,
right
I
now.
guess my answer or response to this, because I like the idea, but like Herod as a character, I'm trying to think like what would he do? Because I don't want to roll and then come up retroactively with what it is. I want to know what would Herod do.
The instinct for me is for Herod is to kind of like. That's why I wanted to get the tablet out, is try to communicate with it more directly to see if like.
You want to connect to Banshee's enhancement suite.
Correct.
You can try.
All right, let's go with that.
He's doing it.
Wow.
You sit Banshee a jittery kind of shell of what she normally is, and if she allows it, you're able to connect to her enhancement suite.
So what is that? How does, I guess in game, what does that look or feel or sound like?
Technically, it's not you, so it's just like your tablet, right?
I would think
it's
like,
your tablet.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
so you're safe.
So that's why when I pulled out the pad, that's what I was thinking, because I wanted
Yeah,
to be
you're
able to
safe.
do that connection.
Mm-hmm.
So
I'm
I
streaming.
do that.
The pad connects to Banshee, and it is a torrent of images. It doesn't seem to talk to you or to show up, but there's clearly something in it, in her. Like she's obviously she's not lying about whatever she's saying. She's not just suddenly losing her mind.
Yeah.
And then it goes to super grainy footage of a topless woman in like a dress, with a wash basin, and she's just washing like increasingly covered bloody clothes, and it's just that on repeat.
It's like a series of images and then gets to the grainy image of a woman. And then
it's literally just her. It's that nonstop. It's just she's pulling these dripping blood off these clothes, and she's washing them with those like washboards.
Yeah, the ridged ones.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm skidding back in. I left a message for Maveen.
You see the the blood woman.
R&D is still locked up. Like, what is that?
Yeah, these images make no sense to you. Whatever the fuck she's doing does not, like, even translate to washing clothes.
Yeah, there's no ritual I recognize from home that she's ever done.
And it's a pile. Like, the clothes she seems to be pulling from an endless pile of constant bloody clothes.
It's not me, idiot.
Can I try to communicate with it with the tablet? Like, can I type at it?
You can try.
They have a name? You asked?
The first letter you type, the woman stops washing the clothes and just stares.
Fucking text-based adventure over here.
I sit down next to Herod.
I'm getting chat room spookumed right now. This is so fun.
We're like, we want NHPs, we want God, and now it's like,
This
I
is
don't
how
want
I
any-
want them. This is perfect.
I felt like mine was kind of under control. Your situation is just so fucking.
Got a
nuts.
breakdown counter for a reason, homie.
True.
How many breakdowns does this count for?
Also, Belle,
Oh.
at any point, if you get a bright idea, I'm absolutely flying by the seat of my pants here.
I tell her we see someone washing the stained clothes. She mentioned that in the chat.
This whole
Yeah.
time, the completely stopped. The woman washing is stopped, but the
Okay.
pile of clothes keeps getting bigger.
What do they want?
They want to know what we would ask God.
Does God want?
JL's losing his fucking mind with the fucking call.
Poor guy.
It's technically Charlemagne here, so if
tablet.
yeah.
Oh yeah, he offered me to.
Oh
type
yeah,
whenever-
sorry. If you type that,
Yeah, like I have,
I'm just sort of
and I
prompting.
kind of asked Wardell to like chime in as
They're crowding
because-
around the tablet.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm just offering. Pat, do you have any questions for God?
I asked them already.
Okay.
Need a casket.
Right.
but like mechanically, you've communicated to Maveen that we ask it.
That's,
Did you send one? Send a
I-
message?
I
She
have
did.
sent a message to Maveen. It says spontaneous and HP discovery in process, relevant to our first discussion, question mark. Please advise, pilot in distress.
Sick.
But I don't. Her comms aren't always open.
I look over at Belle. Should I ask about all of the violence? Actually, hold on. This one seems alright.
I think this is less about Horace and more about the cat.
I don't think this has anything to do with Horus at this point. If this is just a spontaneous NHP.
This is something, that's for sure.
The woman walks towards the screen, and the entire pile of clothes behind her is dragged along as she holds it by a single thread, and walks up to the screen, and you see, similar to what Kat saw, you all see it, this what looks like a woman from a painting that your characters wouldn't really recognize. It would be similar to like a Renaissance style kind of classic beauty.
Mm-hmm.
But the movements and the eyes are that of a predator. And it's almost like she's looking out of the screen, which is impossible.
Eyes like a beast.
And that's where we're going to end tonight's session. So, good work, everyone.
Bro.
Have you ever just had back-to-back stressful encounters over and over and over again?
Bam. It was a 9.5 out of the spicy scale.
We're just Jack with the negativity. Buh. Knocking away all the shit. Y'all, I got emotional whiplash.
Omni Red Rooms be wild. True.
I was like, cool. I kind of saved Lancelot, and in a degree saved Spear. And then there's a NHP that shows up in Spear anyway, and it's like, War and Fate! Blood!
Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
I feel like Tail's gonna kill someone.
He's had
Well,
quite
with
a
the
day,
amount
it
of calls
looks
he's
like.
getting,
Yeah.
It's like tech
Looks like
support
they
shit.
deserve
It's
it.
like my dad trying to ask how to send an email constantly. He's just like,
dude.
So
Just turn
good
on
session,
off
everyone.
then.
That was very fun. I think
Yep,
probably
yeah.
one of the first not play by post games that was done by post. That I kind of wanted to do for a little while. That I thought would be really fun, given the medium.
Very, very cool.
And it would be one of those things. I think if I ever DM'd in real or GM'd IRL, we would have done it via group chat. Like I would have been, everyone pull out your
Yeah.
phones. Like it's like we're gonna do this way.
Mm-hmm. Really immersive. It's cool.
Maybe think of the CompCon Horus setting where it's just garbage.
Yeah, that's what I wanted.
That was
I
really
wanted
fun.
that. That was great. Good work, everyone. We didn't even get to the part of the that I said was gonna happen.
We didn't get to the part.
Oh,
Um,
thanks for making all that work, Squid.
What part did we get to?
We didn't get to the time skip, clearly. we've had 24 hours essentially of
chaos.
Feels like
yeah. Fucking Mavine is like, congratulations, Lancers, you did a good job. A few hours later, hey, by the way, we faked our credentials, one of us shouldn't be here. 12 hours later, hey, an NHP is here and wants to kill everyone.
Wait, are we done?
Yeah.
Aww.
Mavine being so proud of us and very quickly for the biggest pains of ass. Oh yeah, you guys got early license levels. Congratulations.
Like I said,
I'm
that
even with
actually,
me.
that literally, legit was the only answer that would have
Yes.
not resulted in shit hitting the fan. It won't always be the answer, obviously, but in that situation, that was it. Like,
that was the read I got on things. It
Yes.
was just like,
I don't know, man. I like the hostile takeover.
that was so fucking left field. Does anyone have any what ifs?
What if I wasn't on call all night?
You probably would have had more fun.
Yeah.
Aw.
I have two,
Okay.
obviously related.
All right.
One
I'll give it to you only because it was heavy. Normally it's only one.
One is, what would have happened with Lancelot had I rolled below 10, or am I not going to know that regardless?
Not below. If you had to roll below a 10, you wouldn't have even thought about it.
Okay. Two is sort of asking on Kat's behalf, but there's a very particular phrasing that I have on this one. Essentially, had she not used the trigger words, would this have not happened?
Yeah.
Okay.
I have a what if.
If you didn't, if you didn't probe it, if you
I'm too much
didn't, if you
of a slut for
didn't,
mystery.
if you didn't use the language it was looking for, or show any sort of understanding of what it was talking about, then yeah, it would have. It would have manifested at some point eventually, but it wouldn't have done this. Absolutely not.
Did
Yeah,
Did you see what I wrote in chat, Squid?
Which one?
The one above, the one with the funny philosophical word.
Can you? I don't see it. It's just a lot of
like
text.
in the middle of spam, I posted something about, I tried to copy a little bit the way they were speaking and all that.
What did you type?
Let me try to find it.
Doug, that is a good question. That's mine.
Yeah.
That's mine. I'm asking that.
I just got a chat
Stealing
with
it. No, it's not a chat what if. It's a me what if. Because I want to know.
claimed.
While he's looking that up,
Yeah,
What?
I posted.
Oh, okay.
I posted the "There is no brothers. Silence and void will consume all."
Mm-hmm.
What are you asking?
It was like a rebuttal.
No. I was wondering what if you saw that message. I was wondering if you saw that message.
Oh yeah, I saw it.
Okay, good. It just didn't have any. Okay,
Yeah.
I was just wondering if it was lost in spam and all that.
No, it was.
Right.
It was actively focused on Banshee
Yeah, that's fine.
because of that. Banshee, do you have one?
My what if? What if, like Doug asked, what if I had passed the heroic check when trying to identify the NHP?
You would have got a fuckload of information.
Damn. Would have found some shit out, Doug. Not today.
We might not be in this horrible.
My brain is expanded, literally room for two. Expanded compartment in my brain right now.
Just roll better forehead.
I know.
What if
Yeah,
what?
I'll try.
Oh, what if we had pressed enter on the change identity protocol nonsense?
We would have gotten
Shit would have got bad. It would have got real bad. It would have been a series of you trying to fix.
A domino.
Yeah,
of
it would have
horrible
been.
things.
Yeah, it would have been a lot of. It would have been a lot of damage control, like an insane amount of damage control.
Okay.
What if we destroyed their family?
What happens when
That's
they
your
show
answer
up?
to everything. Yeah.
Are they still gonna show up? I'm just gonna
No,
make
they're going to
them.
jail. They're going to space
Bad.
jail.
They're gonna show up all proud and get intercepted by fucking space balls.
Yeah.
It's a
So-
sting. It turned into a visit. It's turned into a sting.
So remember how I was
Also, I need
was
to use the bathroom
told
again. Tiny bladder.
I was
BRB.
told that a hostile takeover might be too much for them. Well, now they're going to prison. Do you feel happy?
No.
Maybe
I'm
my
experiencing a
solution
hostile
would have been-
takeover right now.
Yeah, maybe my solution was less extreme.
What if I hadn't disappointed Herod and broken his trust and he wasn't just sad?
Yeah, what if Herod still liked me?
What
I
if we had
think-
character development and we could fix it?
Herod still appreciates everyone, but trust issues are hard, which is why
Absolutely.
I tried to communicate like with the sticky notes and stuff that like it's
Oh, I
not like
got
he
you.
hates everyone, but he's definitely a
He's
little
hurt.
yeah.
Of course. It's fun narrative stuff to play with.
Do you know how hard it was to have that hallway conversation with you, knowing that I have to lie to you as my character right to your face as you're giving me the heart to heart?
She was sad about it for about 20 minutes after game and talked about it a lot. So
Yeah.
why'd you lie?
Well, I think what helps is that we got into such big shit immediately after that, so you have to like put all of that in perspective. But Eric, the player, knows how to hold a grudge, so Herod, the character, can definitely hold it.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I was gonna slowly remind you of that big arm protecting from shots moment and go, we're buddies, right?
Kat, the character, is gonna make sure she makes it up to you.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Spari honor.
Oh yeah. Loyalty matters. Honor matters.
Yeah. We're monster hunters.
Absolutely.
Well, I mean, he literally spilled the beans immediately. The moment he heard that something else was talking about God in like a 24-hour period, he's like, I just need to share this because I don't know what to do with it.
I'm so glad Arad was there to hear that spit about God.
Uh-huh.
That's why I was like, she's saying
I'm so
crazy
glad.
stuff. She's spewing some nonsense.
Oh, I can't wait for the next session when I fail horribly to try and seduce Baba Yaga. It's gonna be great.
More ERP.
Guys, what's our first actual mission, though? Like, we're gonna get sent on something.
We're gonna get sent to the gulag at this
We're
rate.
gonna get sent to fucking gulag.
My big brain prediction is that like something just really bad happens at Spear, and this time skip isn't like, oh, time for your next mission. It's like, well, you guys have your fucking mechs go find a new home base because they just got blown the fuck up. That's the DEFCON level my brain is at.
I've got some Lancelot's whole issue with cycling and everything is problematic for this King Arthur narrative. He's got some stuff, so I think we got to dig into that and see where that thread
I'm
leads.
sad for Lancelot. I'm scared for him.
Oh, dude,
I think we might have some more threads to pull than we think.
I am also now suspicious of Sin.
Well, my whole thing was that like I thought that people might be influencing him to do that, which is why I wanted to like, or if people were like interacting with him to kind of get to that point.
Maybe
But-
my perfectly.
Bro,
It sort of feels like that's off base, but hey, we still got.
I'm
somewhere with it.
I'm so glad Herod is the one to speak with Lancelot about that.
Yeah.
Zane would have just told him, "Yeah, go get cycled."
Barrett is the best person to talk to Lancelot.
Yeah.
Barrett's so wise and fun to talk to.
Zane would
Like-
have literally just went, "Yeah, go get cycled, man."
That was some legit de-escalation nonsense. Like, this guy's like, do you believe in God? Do you want to see the light? And you're like,
Hey,
what do you
buddy.
mean by that?
You remember
What are
that,
your
like,
feelings
I was-
on this?
I was digging so hard to try to get to like the core issue. The fact that apparently there was a difficulty and I was able to like get past that
Yes.
makes me feel very good.
No, you finessed the shit out of that conversation.
That
That
could've
was
gone-
awesome.
That could have gone
Good.
bad for sure.
That was
That's another one that
amazing roleplay there.
I don't say these things like, I mean, people who have played with me as a DM before know, but like I don't just say it as a meme. Like there are things that have bad results. Like there's
Yeah.
certain trigger words, there's certain sentences, there's certain things that will
Definitely.
make people react volatilely.
Well, and I think at this point Herod understands that like, or his belief at this point is that cycling might not be like humane or good for NHP, but given the discussion that Lancelot and he had, where Lancelot also agrees that you have to do what's right, and then you have the instructor kind of saying like you have to make do with your evils as tools to kind of like do what you need to do. Like at some point you have to make peace with
What's that?
The bad
Themes?
options.
Wacky inflatable arms themes?
I
Yeah,
love.
dude, those were just some masterful diffusion and conflict resolution
That was really
skills.
good. I can
Yeah.
say that conversation had the potential to be fucking terrible.
Mhm.
Oh yeah.
The
You handled
moment
it
he
a
was like,
champ.
I hear God, I was like, no,
God.
bro, you don't hear God. This is session 9. You don't hear God yet, bro. I just
Bro,
got my second license level.
We're supposed to go kill chickens, not kill God yet.
No.
Yeah, my dude, like,
This part was that scene in the movie when I forget what the
cascaded right then.
I forget what the term is for what it in cinema. It's like Like when the doors opened and you go into the Bizarro world.
Oh, the portal to the journey to the other realm, like
The Twilight.
Yeah,
It's
so in
into the
Parasite, the movie Parasite, the Korean movie, it's where they find the room in the basement.
Basement.
Yeah, like that's when shit spirals. This episode up until like basically you guys getting your license levels was all supposed to be fun, a little weird, some normal stuff, and then this was the basement. The basement's opened.
Nice.
Cool. Well, fun stuff.
Imagine
We
if
could have had
two
a
murderous
cool party.
NHPs.
We could have a cool party.
Just
instead
never
of that.
graduate.
That.
Just be that
No.
32-year-old dude in his 12th
felt
year of
bad.
college.
Yeah, I felt bad about us beating the shit out of them. Like, oh god, they're just working here.
Who?
B cubed.
Oh, they didn't know. They also
they-
thought they were supposed to be here.
No.
So like in the end, they just get told like, "Hey, you suck. You're not gonna get promoted to like LL1." Right?
Oh, they just get their post, and it's like, here you go,
Yeah.
congrats.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, they're not going to be told that they were pawns.
So some
They
people
might
can
find
be
out.
lancers.
But
Some people can be lancers and be like LL0 forever and just get like those normal mechs that they had, right? That's sort of how that works.
Different missions.
Okay.
That makes sense.
Squid, I hope you're ready for some hot, steamy ERP between you and me next session.
I'm always ready for that, dude.
I want
Nice.
ERP between me and whatever this thing is.
I mean, he did describe her as like big titted,
Everett.
so
Yeah.
I did not
topless.
say the words big titties. That she was topless. You put that into the world.
That's in my
What-
notes.
I mean, yeah, it's in the notes. It's canon.
It's in the
So
notes.
I'm
All
sorry.
right. I mean, it's canon.
Also, if she's a Renaissance painting, then it's likely. Let's be.
That means she also has a
Sure.
big she has a big ass.
Yeah,
Big ass for sure. I mean, it's
Nice.
my
I'll make
OC.
room.
It's absolutely yeah.
It's my OC.
There's
It's my
always a
OC.
big ass. Tiny titties, adequate. Ass, massive.
See this
Oh, yeah.
this guy, he gets it. This guy
He gets it.
Gets it.
With the
Yeah,
good
she
taste.
whatever she presents herself or they present themselves as. That's what they were showing you.
Well, they're fucking spooky as hell, and I want to know if they have a name for themselves.
Hmm. Right now they have
It
eyes
was
like
spooky.
beasts.
I got spooked just talking about it. Like, the predatory eye shit weirds me out. I hate that. Personally.
Always the vision of them going like that always
Huh.
freaks me out. Like
Same.
that's something that always gets me.
It freaks me out. That's why I described it. I have I've only ever I lucid dream as a person. Like
Oh.
I can control my dreams,
So cool.
which is
Cool.
fucking awesome. It's the best thing.
This guy's so cool.
Humble
I
brag.
can do it, but
Hey,
like
I'm also married.
unconsciously.
Mary.
Fuck yeah, lucid dreaming too. Hell yeah.
You did
It's
lucid
amazing.
dream?
So like horror dreams like that start off as horror end up as these like crazy action movies that I just fuck around in. It's wonderful.
Oh.
I wish.
But the only time I can ever not do it is if I have like a fever or an illness of some kind.
Mm.
And you're
Fevers
too,
fuck
like,
with my lucid dreaming to the point where like I think my brain overdrives. And so one of these like reoccurring nightmares I have is standing in a room that's completely black and it's a massive amount of gears shifting and moving at different speeds, and then they'll stop and something will scream at me. And I'm standing on this
Nice.
platform looking at this like massive wall, like huge, bigger than most buildings, and it's just
Do you believe
it's
in
that
God?
kind of shit. And then there's yeah, exactly. And then there's this like predatory feeling behind the gears.
Oh man, that's the
Fuck
SCP.
that.
That's the SCP machine god.
You guys ever have?
I have no idea what that is,
that-
but yeah,
well,
it's
a
whatever.
predatory machine is a very interesting concept too.
Yeah, it's.
Do you guys
I
ever
hate
get
that.
sleep paralysis?
No.
I've never had that.
That has happened to me like a few times in my life, and it's that predatory feeling, except you feel like you're awake and you
Oh.
can't move.
The
Nice.
worst thing
Yeah,
in
neither.
sleeping for me is when you're about you're about to sleep and then you get that feeling of falling,
Falling, you
Falling.
snap away.
and then you just go like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
So I have like this isn't like a deep what if, but like I imagine if Kat failed the second roll, she would have attacked Herod, right?
I would have probably ran right up to you and gone,
Yeah,
Probably, like,
exactly. That's what
look
it
at
was.
you.
It was her assessing you. It would have been she would have aggressed. Whatever it was, tried to, and Kat held her ground. But then your reaction to whatever that was, because she would have rushed you like full speed,
Yeah.
like horror
So-
movie The Ring style.
easy.
Nice.
So like you might have clocked her. It would have depended on a lot of things.
Set my
Sci-fi
pilot
horror,
net.
let's go.
But she made that
Hell
one.
yeah.
But that was honestly a ton of fun. That's something I've been wanting to do, the tech stuff,
Really cool.
for a long
Oh
time.
my gosh.
That was pretty cool.
I'm very happy to have a subjectivity enhancement suite. I'm being hacked.
Oh,
I'm
that's
getting a
I
shit.
have
casket though.
I have a
Well-
laptop.
I have a tablet.
How are we gonna get a casket? It's gotta be cool, but I can't make it because she's crippling me.
I don't know. Can we?
I
make
can
Well,
make
given-
one. I can probably make one for you.
Given Wardell or Bell, I'm gonna have to make that adjustment.
Yeah.
Well,
Uh,
maybe
It
you
was
change
very
your name.
clear in the communication, right? Where it's like, look, NHP is happening. We need a casket. Like, I doubt it's gonna be too hard given the resources we have.
I'm going into NHP
That's the
labor
chat
and
room.
need a doctor now.
All right.
I just gave
Well,
I just posted the chat room because I know Dell said or Bell said she took screenshots
I did absolutely. Did.
before it got ghosted or snow crashed. So that's what
awesome.
it
So, yeah.
said. There's a couple
So I
things.
guess
There's a
that's,
couple things I typed reactively to what you were typing, but generally that's what was said in the chat room.
Sick.
I guess that's the first thing I'm gonna work on then. A casket. Wanna help me on that, Harrod?
I think a lot of people have, like, Herod will have no idea what to do with a casket or how to build one.
I mean, it's a
Um,
time to learn.
His thing is like, at least
Yeah.
mechanically, if I ever use like Inventor Creator, I'm gonna try to do it for like weaponry and stuff because that's sort of like what that was his thing that got him into Spear. But I hope that we don't have to build one. I hope they just provide us one.
Be
Yeah,
better.
but it won't be as swanky as one created by us, you know.
I just hope it's secure because this thing is
What is the most secure and efficient way of getting that out of Cat's brain and into a cat?
Let's encase her in lead. It's perfect.
Well, we'll have to.
The old
brainstorm
D&D
that.
trick.
Lead box.
Lead
Fill it
box.
with lead.
Chuck her in a lead box. The
Cat's
cockpit is
making
now a
room.
lead box.
Cat is intrigued by this entity, even though it's horrible.
Spooky. Oop.
I've been thinking like, I can't wait to get to LL3, even though like mechanically I'd want to switch to another school immediately to go to like SSC. I want to go LL3 with the Sherman just to get an HP at this point.
Some of
NHPs are
them-
cool. They're
Some of them are
cool.
so cool.
Yeah. I wanted to get an HP at first, but now Zane changed. He wants to pilot that thing now.
Unfortunately, like I hadn't really given NHPs any thought before this started, but now
You're
all I
right.
can think about is like I need an NHP because it's like core to what we're doing and what I need to understand.
They're really cool. You can just get like the built into the like the mechs, like the AI one that's basic, and start there. It's an easy 1 system point or 2 system points.
Yeah, it's one.
2.
Yeah.
Oh, it's two.
I only have 6 system and they're all taken.
Oh,
But
I have 10.
Ooh.
I was very surprised. I that engineering doesn't give you more system points. It just gives you
heat and stuff.
heat and I forgot a word. It's
You know,
Systems gives you points, doesn't it?
Systems gives you systems.
Systems does it.
Yeah,
System doesn't.
Systems gives you points.
It also gives you plus to attack and whatnot.
I don't.
Okay.
I
might have
wouldn't
to
do
do
this
system then.
because like of the nature of it.
Dude,
but-
I recommend getting weird. Like, there is. Sorry, just to interrupt real quick. Like,
Yeah.
there is a weird, like, non synergy that you can do. Like, where you invest in points that don't seem to, like, benefit your system. You can end up with some weird ass shit that actually works better than you thought it would. Like I said, like I took the Genghis and invested 100% in agility. It has 2 movement.
Shit. Yeah. Oh my gosh.
and gave it a flight system. And I
Hell
ended
yeah.
up with this ridiculous napalm helicopter that was way too powerful than it should have been. So like things like taking things where normally like obviously hull is always going to be good. Like getting HP is always good. But like there's like the system points are crazy that you could end up with doing because there's so
system
many
stuff
things
is-
you can jam into your machine. And then there's the Horus core bonus where you can have 2 NHPs in your machine,
Hmm.
which is even crazier. I think it's called like Open Door or something.
I have a question. So I was gonna like, if you got to like LL3 and you got the access to an HP, and then you switched out, you lose that NHP, right? Like I'm
You
talking
can
like
you can only have
role
one
play
NHP
wise.
in your machine at any time, yeah.
Unless you have that thingy.
Unless you have the Horus bonus, yeah. Was that the question? Sorry.
Sort of. I'm thinking like, so you gain access to an NHP with like LL3 Sherman, right? So like mechanically you have an NHP in your mech to do things.
Well, you
But,
have
like,
to
role-
you have to have the system points for it too because it costs points.
Yeah. But roleplay wise, would you still be able to access that NHP if you didn't have it in your mech?
Sure. Yeah.
Like,
Why
if-
not?
if-
Yeah.
if
It
you
doesn't
swapped it out.
stop existing. Like it's a person. Like you can't. They're not slaves, right? They're actual people, right?
Yeah, because I wanted to ask because I want to get
They don't
an
disappear.
NHP, but there's nothing else about the LL3 Sherman that I like, so I didn't want to like cheese it either by being like I want the NHP roleplay and then to like mechanically not have it anymore. I wasn't sure if that was allowed, if that makes sense.
Yeah. No. They're people.
Okay.
Yeah. They're like there could be multiple of that NHP. They're like twins essentially at that point. Like they're not like, all the same. But yeah, no, they don't just stop existing when you don't talk to them. They're people. So Lancelot is obviously very volatile situation that he's in. Merlin is quite literally a stone from your meetings, but how your NHP will react. The difference between some of them and the ones that are in the license levels is they have prompts on what they're like. Like the Blackbeard one is literally a psychopath.
Hmm.
The Sherman one is all
for
about
the-
like tactics analysis and being like very like direct in action and smart in action.
Right.
Like
So
mechanically, it allows you to like do a full quick action or something.
Which one is it?
Once.
Is Sura?
Yeah, that one.
Yeah. Yeah, Sura is also pretty fucking rad.
But I like for me, I want to get to a point where I can access communicating with it and like
Well, it
Have-
would always, yeah, like you could have an open link to it. The difference is like if you're out on a mission and it's not in your mech, then it can't go on the OmniNet.
And do we have access?
And if
so-
it does,
and are we
you end up
interacting
with situations like what we're dealing with right now.
Are we interacting with a clone of it, like a unique clone of that NHP? Or is it kind of like a Guinevere system where everyone has access to that one?
No, yours is unique.
Okay, cool.
But if they met each, like if your Sherman met another Sherman, they would recognize that they are the same starting point, but they're what they are now is not that. And
Yeah, 'cause
the counterpoint to
HP
that
evolved.
is that cycling would put them back into that state where they would be very similar. What they grow into after their cycle is different, but
All right, that's awesome because that fits more narratively with how I want to try to run this.
Definitely look through the NHP mix.
I
There.
love NHP.
A lot of them are in the Horus section, obviously, but they're sprinkled throughout, and some of them are really, really big.
They're so cool.
The Blackbeard one, literally, if the pilot dies, it doesn't matter. It will go again.
it'll keep going. It does not give a
target
shit.
or ally and fight you.
It's quite literally a kamikaze.
Oh,
Just hunt you down.
question. How does that NHP's systems apply to symbiosis? If I'm a goblin and I'm attached onto the Blackbeard, will it, since I'm technically the closest ally, will it try to attack me? Or am I
No,
essentially
I think
the same
so.
entity at that point?
So I was reading through Goblin because I noticed you've taken a liking to it more than what you thought you would. I think.
It does a lot of fun things.
I know it's gross. It's
I have
fucking
plans.
gross. I think, like, I don't know what the intention was. Like, you're still obviously targetable while you're the wart, but I think the implication is that you're kind of it is symbiotic, like that it doesn't view you as separate creatures. Now you can be attacked separately, but the two of you have kind of linked systems. So if an NHP like
It would recognize
like
me
the
as
black
just an extension of itself.
exactly, yeah.
Okay.
It would view you as a hangnail.
Sick. Phew.
Good to know.
Yeah, at least that's my reading of it. Same with like movement. I don't think you're supposed to be able to be like knocked back off of it. I don't think that's the intention. At least in my reading, especially for a core
Yeah.
power, because core powers are supposed to be crazy,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah,
So
I
I
don't
think-
think I can be knocked out of it.
I just
Technically raw, you
reread
could,
back.
I think, but like I don't. That's not how I'd run it, regardless.
I just reread the core bonus because I wasn't sure which one to take for level 3 on Horus.
Mhm.
I was almost like almost getting one of the GMS ones. Probably
The GMS ones are all solid, same as the
Yeah,
Everest. Like, shit's
but I was
solid.
thinking
It's the
I
Honda
was thinking of
Civic.
getting a new mount. I think
The integrated one.
Say
The
possible.
integrated mount is good because it can't be destroyed.
something like that. I know one of them has like a new mount or something.
Yeah,
and
the GMS.
So I can get
the GMS one has an integrated mount, and then the other
Yeah,
one
the-
has if you have only a medium and an ox, then you can add. You can change one of them to a heavy or something like that. I forget.
It's replace one mount with a main ox. But yeah. Anyway, but I just reread the lesson of the open door, and holy shit, for the Hydra is crazy.
Mhm.
Because all of my Orochi drone they have to make a save against my save target when I use them.
Did you? Yeah.
The lesson
So-
of the held images.
So the save target for me becomes
It's a plus
13,
2. Yeah.
and then they take 2 heat like every time they fail.
Did you read the lore about the Orochi drones? It's just in the flavor. Like this isn't a test. Like you can say no. That's not wrong.
No, no, no.
There's a lot
No,
of flavor
did not.
text in the book. It's
No.
It's literally a hive mind that was discovered floating like space garbage in the ocean, floating a bunch of drones like old milk cartons, floating through the
Oh,
fucking
nice.
space, and they found it and were like, "What is this?" And they all talked at once.
Nice.
It's a weird
Very
hive
cool.
mind. It's cool as
boys
shit.
and gals, I'm gonna get going, but that was a fantastic session.
One hell of a session.
This
Thank
is-
you very much.
Worth the wait.
Man,
Hell
we could have just partied all night too, you know.
There's no such thing as coincidence. The fact that you are watching this video means that I saw that video. Fucking great. The scream, dude, is so good. Holy shit. Alright, good night,
Bye,
chat.
folks.
That was a ton of fun. Thanks for hanging out, lads.
My chat.
We will see
You're
you
welcome.
next week and every week until you die and
Blam.
are washed
Nice.
in the basin.
Nice.
Burn.